hello, friends. 1 second. I'm connecting my thing because I forgot to do that. Like a clown. Alright. What is up, guys? How are you doing? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing incredible. I see a couple of you in chat. Hi, Rose. Hi, Teal. Hi, Ford. Hi, Moon. Anybody else here? I don't know. Who knows? So, today, I'm actually very motivated, surprisingly. I have 4 attacks lined up, so I actually may not be... Hello, Angel. Hello, Angel. So, surprisingly, I may not work on pigs today because I actually have a lot of attacks at the ready to do. I have 4 selected. We'll see how far I get through that. But before I get started on that, I actually wanted to draw something else personal real quick because personal art is how I, like, get my joy and serotonin. So I'm going to draw, like, a quick personal art, and then we'll get started. Alright, guys, let me pull it up. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. I'm just gonna get started by drawing a little bit of personal art before we start working on my ArtFight attacks for the day. So, let's go. You always gotta start with the, the circle for the head. Gotta give her some ears, of course. We turn down the music a tiny bit. Absolutely we can. 1 second. I totally forgot to do that. Thank you for the reminder. Let me hide the Discord from sound. There we go. Okay, okay. Can barely hear me. All good, all good. So, real quick, what I'm doing today is I'm drawing out, I'm just doing a quick personal art before we get started with the main event, which is my ArtFight attacks. So we're just doing that real quick. Seeing what we can do. Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Like, are we good? I'm gonna move on to the body. I think the body is a good place to head. Yep, thanks, no problem. So, like I mentioned, I have 4 ArtFight attacks settled for today. I'm just gonna repeat what I said while I'm drawing because I just want to make sure that you guys heard since my volume was too low, or the volume was too high on the music, or whatever. Mic audio is also just naturally very low, you have noticed. You have to turn everything up to actually hear. That's fair. What on earth did I just join to? Hello, Gorilla! So I have 4 ArtFight attacks planned for the day, but very first thing I wanted to do was work on some personal art for myself real quick as a little warm-up. So we're just drawing, like, really quick, we're just drawing via pig. You know? So, that's what we're doing. I have 4 attacks picked for today, so I actually may not get around to drawing a pig ref. I don't really know. We're gonna see how that ends up going. You know, we'll see. I'm going to be attacking 4 people. I have 4 pretty good ideas. I don't know if I'll get through all of them today. If not, they'll push to tomorrow. I'm really trying to get as many attacks done as I can before the event ends, because I really would like to take like August 1st and 2nd and not do ArtFight, even though it's extended, but I might extend if I don't get to attack enough people in the time frame that I have. Oh wow, hello, hey Hilo, welcome in, welcome in. I'm starting off the day with some personal art for myself because I just wanted to start out with personal art before I go ahead and get started on my main piece for the day, which is gonna be like between 2 and 4 ArtFight attacks, probably, depending how long they take. Hello, Prince, welcome in, welcome in. Dang, there's so many people here right now. That's crazy. So, let me see. So, I don't know what you guys did today. I hope you did something fun. Me, personally, I went ahead and I cleaned off my shelf. So, if you guys remember, I got a lot of Lulu Piggies. What is that? I'm drawing a personal art of my persona before we get started. So I went ahead, since you guys saw me open all those Lulus, I didn't have anywhere to put them. My Lulu shelf was packed. So I went ahead and I reorganized my horses on the shelf, and I decided that I would kind of squish them together more so I can make more room for more pigs. So now I have an extra pig shelf. You went to the beach, you looked in rock pools and stuff. That's cool. Did you find anything fun? I hope you did. I also made sure all the Tamagotchis are with the babysitters right now. They've got to be, because otherwise they're going to disturb the stream. Saw an otter? That's awesome. Horses? Yes, yes, yes. I have a lot of horses. When I was younger, I was like a big horse girl. And not to say that I don't like horses now, I just am not as big. I don't even have one anymore. Because my mom was mean and evil and sold him. Anyway, so I used to collect Breyer model horses. It took every cent that I had and every cent my family had, basically. And so I have a big shelf of, like, my favorite one. Who's drawing? Well, that's me. I'm just drawing via the pig. So I have a lot of Breyers, and I have, like, some of my favorite, the best, most special ones on this shelf. There was an ominous red smoke billowing from the airport. I'm sure it was nothing. That's terrifying. Hello, Ivy Vines. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if I've seen your face around here before. How are you doing? Fret not, this is not what we're doing for the whole day. I have 4 ArtFight attacks planned, and I will be working on them after this. Do not even worry about it. What could possibly cause red smoke to come from your airport? Forg, I'm gonna need some lore, personally, I think. But yeah, so I've got more Lulu space. I put the piggies that we opened over there, except for the keychains. The keychains are still over here on my desk so that I can figure out how I want to distribute them across my bags. You're good? I'm so glad to hear it. What have you been up to today? Anything particularly fun and exciting? What else did I do? I think that's the extent of what I've done today. I wrote my planner page. I took a nap on the couch, as one does. Amazing drawing. Looks like they ate 2 people / positive. Yeah, my persona's plus size, so, you know. Don't even worry about it. But trust, I have so much in store for my, ArtFight attacks today. I got 4 of them at the ready. I don't want to say who they're for, but I've got a couple characters. One of them is a pig, so I'm really excited to actually draw that one. I've got a couple people from chat. Do you have a Clydesdale horse figure? Yes, it's not set out right now, but I have one. I also have, like, multiple other kinds of draft horses, like Frisians, and I think I have a Shire. You've been watching a bunch of lives and just chatting with people? You have a specific stream you need to get to at 6:30 p.m. your time zone? Hey, it's all good. It's 10 a.m. for you right now? Oh yeah, I'll definitely be done by then. Trust me, stick around. I highly recommend. I've got some really fun stuff I'm gonna be doing today, if you want. Via pig cave painting, for real. 4 is mad. I'd be impressed if you can pull it off. At the start of the month, I was consistently doing 4 ArtFight attacks at a time. Whoa, okay. Yeah, no, trust, it's gonna be good. You have to go to work, cry, that sucks, I'm so sorry. I was consistently doing 4 at the very start of ArtFight, but then I got tired. Alright, 1 second. But then I got tired, so I had to go ahead and, like, dial back a little bit on what I was doing, you know? Alright, guys, so I think I'm done with this Via Pig art. And also, I did not draw this Via Pig art at all. I have my mom right here. She really wanted to draw Via Pig for you guys. You did do a great job. You did. You even used Procreate. You remember how to use the eraser.
I did.
Let's go. You're also doing 3 at the start of the month, but now you're barely doing 1. The best art I've ever seen. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And listen, guys, this is going into my toy house. I'm so serious. You suspected it was my mom? How'd you know? How did you know? The resemblance between my art and hers is absolutely literally uncanny. How could you tell?
You got your talent from me.
Oh yeah, I must have got it from you. It's lovely. Love that. Only because she said she wanted to do this. Oh, fair. You're pretty talented. You sure are. You sure are, chat. You sure are, mother in chat.
Close and personal? Beautiful.
I have looked up close and personal. Oh my god, you wrote Via on her shirt so everybody knows who it is, except she doesn't have any sleeves, so that might also just be tattooed on her chest. I'm not really sure which. I like it. Picasso. You're so right, dude. Yeah, and I like that she's got, hey, but you got the 3 fingers, the 3 hook fingers.
Yeah.
Let's go. You got that. You got her little nose. I don't know why she shaved her head like that. But listen.
My pencil wouldn't draw on your forehead.
Oh no, it wouldn't.
No.
That's so odd. It's okay. I love this. This is going in her toy house. When you were 3, you ate a spider. You almost ate a live snail and tried to eat an ant. Why would you do that? Anyway, I'm going to be putting this on my toy house later. Might even color it for funsies. We'll see. This is in Via Pig's art folder. Where it belongs. The masterpiece that it is, truly and genuinely. Oh my god, you didn't sign your art.
Shoot.
Come sign your art. Sign your art right now. This must be your profile picture.
Where do I sign it?
Wherever you want. It's your art. You can sign it wherever.
Why do all these things keep popping up?
What things? Oh, you're squeezing the pencil. When you squeeze the pencil, it brings up menus. This must be your profile picture. KSA. Let's go. Thank you. Signed your masterpiece.
I can't even write legibly, let alone draw.
Girl, me too. The only reason I'm learning to write legibly is because I've been writing in my planner every day. I'll definitely... Good thing you didn't eat the snail, because people get really sick doing that. I figured that couldn't be good for, like, your health. Really quick, let me put up my sensor so that I can go grab the first reference sheet for the day. And we can get started. I have 2 in mind, but I'm going to start a different one, I think, than I was initially going to start, since there's some new people here. I'm gonna do this silly dude, I think. I got 2, like, very last second ArtFight attacks this morning, so I'm gonna bonk those people back for sure. Hello? Procreate, thank you. Okay. Let me make another canvas. Screen size. We're gonna do this portrait? No, it's gonna be landscape. Your parents had to stop me, but you crunched it? Oh no. Saw the Via attack I posted? Yeah, so there's that one, and also, hilariously, and this is really funny because, trust me, it's hilarious, somebody drew Via Pig smoking a giant cigarette. Which is so funny because I've never touched a substance in my life. But then, she's like smoking a giant-ass cigarette. It's so funny. It's, like, genuinely so funny to me. Oh no, my headphones just died. Hang on, chat. Let me plug them in real quick. You love that? Me too. Normally I think I would get upset over, like, something like that because it's really uncanon to my OC. But she just looks so dumb. And I'm like, yeah, Via Pig smoking a cigarette would lose every brain cell in her head instantaneously. Like, that is how that would work. Yeah, so that was really funny. Okay, so, here's the first OC we're working with today. He's a little bit outside what I would normally do, but I think he's so cute, and I had a really funny idea for him. If you guys stick around for a little while after I finish this one, I'm going to actually do my ArtFight attack showcase this time. I've been saying every single time that I was gonna do it, and then didn't do that shit. So, girl, this wasn't even magneted back on.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, it's fine. When you're staring at your screen? Yeah, no, actually, he's so cute. He is so cute. I think he's so silly. He was gonna be for a game that the person who owns him wanted to make, but they ended up not making the game, I guess. But I still want to draw him anyway because I think he's super cute and silly. Not gonna lie. You think it's a joint, not a cigarette, based off the lines? Oh, well, I wouldn't know. Either way, equally hilarious. Equally hilarious, because the way I would never. The way that my mom would be dragging me into the grave right now, if that ever happened. Probably, but equally funny. Yeah. Either way. Imagine Via Pig. I mean, closest I've got to that... Oh my god, I've made the pen so small for you. Closest that I've ever gotten to, like, you know, doing, like, anything like that is I've had gummies. Like, to help with anxiety. I don't have any anymore. But I've had them before. What?
Where'd you get gummies?
You got them for me. There was the same kind you liked.
Oh.
The cute ones that came in a dark container.
That was just CBD.
But that's close, right? Like it's a similar.
Really.
It's a similar thing. I thought it comes from the same.
It does, but it doesn't have any THC in it.
I know, but it comes from the same plant. That's what I was saying. That's the closest I've ever done.
Holy shit, she's throwing gummies?
God no. God no. Okay. So we're gonna draw this dude. I swear, I know this is starting out weird, but I promise I'm good at art. I promise. Thank you all for anybody who's new and stuck around during that. Much appreciated. Okay, so I have an idea for this guy. I really want him to have like a wide stance because I think it would be really funny. I don't really understand his anatomy, so that's gonna be an adventure as we go. What do you mean weird? It's a circle? True. So what I'm kind of going for here, hang on, I actually have a good thing I can show y'all. So what I'm kind of going for here, for like the stance, listen, I know this is about to be a little horrifying, but trust me. So this stance here, let me turn off the shading and stuff so that you can actually see. Okay. This stance here with the wide legs, I think is so funny on a character that only has legs. So I'm gonna go for something like a pose like this. I drew this. Lego head via. Yeah, we'll go with that. So that's what I'm going for with that little dude. Oh yeah, the Lego head via. Sorry, I didn't even know what you were talking about. Yes, I did draw the Lego head via. I drew over top of the actual Lego picture. Okay, so let me put this here. Sorry, you giggled so hard. No, that's fine. That's the point. That was a meme. I wanted you to giggle hard as shit. That's the whole point. I love drawing memes of my persona. Oh, this guy's got big toes. He's got big old grippers. It's too bad you don't have an ArtFight account. You could attack me with that. Get yourself some points. Damn it. It's fire. Love it. Okay, so he's got one big leggy. Who let his toes out? I don't know. But hey, at least he has claws at the end of him, so it's not straight toes, you know? Could be worse. I feel like that's the right size for his leggies. I'm just getting the stance right now, and then I'll like lock in. Does anybody have a Pokemon OC on ArtFight? I sure don't, but I have a make an OC thing / silly. Trying to think of anybody that I know that has Pokemon OCs on ArtFight. Fear you take your art too serious because you can never make memes look funny. I understand. I used to have that problem too, but then I made Via Pig and everything changed. Now I can be funny. It's crazy. I made a new persona and a sense of humor. That was crazy. We all love characters with claws. Yes, we. Specifically big claws. Correct. Okay, so I'm gonna be a little cheater. And I'm gonna grab this leggy. Copy it, put it on the other side. There we go. His stance is wide. Perhaps not wide enough. Hang on. Oh, wrong layer. Needs to be widened. Significantly. He's not wide enough. Cheater, muffin eater? I thought it was pumpkin. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, you know what, Moon? You know what? I know somebody. The person that I attacked with that axolotl, they have their Vaporeon on there. His name is Fish. Their name is B0N3. It's bone, but fancier. And there's somebody that I actually know. God, I love that he just doesn't have arms. He just don't have them. And then I think I gotta put his tail up behind him like this. And make it like... You know? Hmm?
It's crazy.
What?
Like, I'm watching you draw it on there and I looked down and it's not there yet.
Oh, yeah, because there's a bit of a delay on YouTube. On YouTube streams, there's delays, yes. You hate drawing arms? Well, good news for you, this OC don't have any. Arms are kind of hard for me. I feel like I always make them a little too short. You versus trying to draw the back feet. That's also true. Back feet can be rough as well. Okay, so he's got his big horns. So let's add those. Like I said, this is just the, like, gesture for him. Those wide enough? Oh, those are perfectly wide. Okay. And then he's got like a little nose. I think if we give him like big oval eyes, I think that would be funny. And then we gotta give him like yeah, we gotta make him look super feral. Although I think his face might be too small, I can't really tell. But that's a later Via problem for when I'm doing the cleanups. Like the real art. He's got little, like, scales down his front. Like this type situation. The scrunkly. Yeah, no, he's super scrunkly. You bookmark the Pokemon OC for the attack you're gonna do tomorrow? They have that bench stance? They do. They really do. You either make them too short or too long, or like noodles. I mean, that can be funny for like memes, but definitely not if that's like not what you're going for, you know? Okay, so let's make this a little bigger, so it can be like kind of... There we go. Okay. Alright, now I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I can't draw him like this permanently. He's gotta get locked in. Okay. I'm gonna start with the face. Am I gonna do the ovals? I think the ovals are funny. Something about giving OCs, like, oval eyes when they're being silly makes me giggle quite a lot. How are you enjoying your live in concert experience? Over there.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I turned it down so that you're not hearing yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. But in general, how are you enjoying your first-hand experience?
I like it.
Excellent, I'm so glad. For anybody who doesn't know, my mom is on the clock. She's working for me. So, I was like, well, live in concert, live on my stream, why not? Okay, so we got his second big old eye. You have a character with arms but no legs? Yeah, so does a friend of mine, and I really want to bonk it before the end of ArtFight. Mom, if you... Hang on. Mon, if you still want them, ArtFight is 257R3. They're a Mimikyu named Miki. That sounds adorable. Okay, let's see. His little nose. How did I get white all of a sudden? Where did I get that from? Let me... Bruh. Okay. I apparently don't know anything. Ever. Okay, I just realized there's supposed to be a gap between his little teeths, so I went ahead and added that. I don't know what vibe this is giving me, but oh god, he sure is. He sure is. Okay, gotta give him his big cheek. He's got a big cheek. A big French-shaped face, actually, he really has in general. His face is so, like, round and cute. I really like him. I think he's just a cute little OC. And this person, the attack that they gave me, by the way, absolutely one of the most precious things I've ever seen in my life. It's in my Discord server, but I'll show y'all once I finish this attack, because I will be doing my attack showcase. I keep forgetting to do that. It's giving a new emotion. You're right. Your weirdest OC is the brain cell, and they're still pretty tame. I will say I wanted to draw the brain cells so bad, because that's like such a recipe for hilariousness. But I couldn't think of anything for them. This is so cursed, actually. I fear I've made a cursed art piece. But hey, they signed up for this when they attacked me. Next year, I do want to give them a real attack, though, because they have such cute OCs. God! There's not a thought between those eyes. There's not even space between those eyes. Imagine this character doing the lizard blink, or like the frog blink. Yeah, you're right. What is this song right now? I can't see, I'm blind. Hang on, I gotta pull up Spotify. Route 216? Why wasn't it updated on Spotify? That's so annoying that it does that. Okay. Okay, I gotta do his little these things. How do those work? Oh, they kind of like come out like this. There we go. God, he's so silly. How's that chair? Is it terrible?
It's terrible.
I'm sorry. I was gonna say, is my couch better? And it might be, but then you'd have to get up after. Yeah. Mandibles, mandibles, mandibles. We all cheer in unison. Real. Okay, now I gotta figure out what his body shape is. Hang on, I'm gonna draw over top of him so I can kind of get it. It looks like his back is like here. Butt kind of goes there. He kind of has a bean-shaped body. But then he's got his little, like... Oh, and these arms, this is like a shoulder. Okay, I may have to re-evaluate how I have drawn him. Because he, in fact, does not... Okay, this is gonna be extra stupid. He does not have legs. He has arms that are leg-shaped. Okay, I gotta move his wide-ass legs up. Hang on. This is so funny, actually. What a good OC. Because technically what's correct is this. Oh, God. Oh, chat. Glad I did that little draw over of his body, because that helped actually quite a bit. Okay. So let's just do his little neck, and then his shoulders. He has big, beefy shoulders. Big, beefy shoulders. Okay. Let's see. What a beefy dude. Mimikyu is adorable. I want to see it, low-key. Hang on, why do I have 3 pings on Discord? Where are they coming from? Hang on. One of them is an Arcana. What is it about? Oh, it's a ticket. Then we have another ping. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Alright. So I imagine that to a degree he must have, like, an armpit situation going on. I hope that I'm drawing him right, because I'll be a little devastated if I'm not. There we go. Bro, he's the beefiest OC I've actually ever seen, I think. He looks like an entire slab of meat. Okay, so that's his arm. Gotta give him his little elbow. This is hilarious to me, by the way. Never skips leg day? No, actually. He's here for arm day. He's so silly, you're in love with him platonically, obviously. Yeah. No, he's, like, adorable. Like, when I saw him... Well, okay, so the first OC of theirs that I wanted to draw, they have this clown cat OC. It's like a pastel clown cat with, like, plants on them, and I thought that was so cute, but I couldn't... Bro, switch... Stop it! But I couldn't think of anything funny enough for it, so I pivoted to this guy because I thought immediately of the wide stance and that made me giggle. He can't even do leg day. Yeah, I thought they were legs too because they do look like that, but when I was drawing over him, I noticed that, like, this part is a shoulder. Like, this is a shoulder for sure. And then I realized that this is like the front half of a dragon, and he just doesn't have the back half. He can do leg and arm day. These are leg arms, if I've ever seen leg arms. Okay. Okay, where are you going?
To get a protein shake.
Oh. Can you give me some blueberries? Yeah. Thanks. Okay, now I've got to tackle his peats. And those frighten me a little bit. Because I can't really tell how they're supposed to be. But I think they're supposed to be, like, kinda anthro-ish adjacent. Like this. His anatomy is so unusual. Also, love the Area Zero music. Thanks. Thanks so much, Spotify. $10 bajillion? Wonder how many Pokemon you've drawn today. Oh, this year. Hang on, I need to scroll, because what are y'all talking about? ARGs. Oh, I see. Okay, so here's the deal. I think this foot I did really good on. So I'm gonna steal this foot and put it on the other side. Bro, did I forget? What is happening right now? Thank you. Guys, I've obtained Blueberry. And my dog has obtained wine. As in, complaint. So, peak foot. Gonna cut it off and display it in a museum? Damn. Holy blueberries, okay. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Okay. So we've got his silly little leggies. Let me do his horns. I'm so sorry. Give me a blueberry through the screen. Here you go. Actually, I can do you one better. Hang on. Hang on. Let me find a good one. Here's my ceiling. Here's the blueberry. Hang on. There. Here you go. Here you go. Enjoy it. The hand of God. So so confused when you said the dog obtained wine. Yeah, I kind of figured that that was going to be the consensus, so I had to correct myself. The piglet whining really adds to this? I hope so. Okay. His horns are, like, super wide at the base. Oh, Piglet. She just really loves my mom and wants my mom to love her back. But the problem is that Piglet is insane and has the self-control of a newborn child. So, if my mother were to let her out, she would commit war crimes, probably. At least a little bit. What if the when, the what, the where, the how, the when hung, the when, you, the wenning, when you what, and the what, the what's, and then you. What did I just read? No, I was reading a comment. You need to draw the pickle lizard? Pickle lizard? Piglet is whining because she saw what you were creating? Nah, he's beautiful. He's just a friend, can't you tell? He's just a friendly little dude. He's done no wrong. He's experiencing joy. He's just experiencing it frighteningly. You know? Okay, now I just gotta erase the part that went in his eyeball. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. You read that as Pickle Wizard? That's rough. Alright, now I'm gonna try to do his little belly situation. I'm kind of getting the vibes that this is like the dragon scale situation. What is she doing? I don't either. Trying to draw your ref sheet and you can't. You've lost your art power. Curse you, art block. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I don't know if this will help you. Something that my art teacher used to tell me when I would have art block, okay, is just to start by drawing a circle. Just draw a circle and do whatever. And kind of just make it a page of garbage. Like, just random, whatever comes to your brain, just draw it. Doesn't have to be good. Could be the worst thing you've ever drawn. But at the end of the day, you know, it sometimes gets you out of your funk. Can confirm I've done it before. He looks like me when I'm going to my mom to ask for A&W. That's real. Okay, now I need to add his tail, which I think would come down a little bit. Not that far, just a little. I need to move him over. I need to move his wide stance over. Can take off the sketch. Don't need that. Gonna hit the /E dance? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna need some lore on that. Roblox dance. Ah, see, that's why. I haven't been on Roblox in like over a year, probably, max, or minimum. Possibly, honestly, probably way longer. I don't be using Roblox. I'm a grown adult. Not that adults can't innocently play Roblox instead of being freaks, but I just don't play it very often. Whenever I do, I always go on to, like, the Sims one. It's called, like, Bloxburg. And I make my house and I ignore everybody else in the game. And then I go and I be like a pizza delivery person for money. And that's the extent of my Roblox experience. Buddy isn't chronically on lawn, probably has a job and takes showers and touches grass. You're wrong on all 3 points. I do not have a job. I am unemployed because I am disabled. I hate showers. I'm trying to get better at taking them, but they're a sensory nightmare for me, and I hate the ground that they stand on. I hate the bathroom floor that they stand upon. And I do occasionally touch grass, but it's too hot to touch grass right now, so, no. In fact, you are very incorrect. I don't normally play Roblox, but when I do, I rage bait the children. Yeah, you do. You sure do. Oh, shoot! Oh. I'm just stupid, never mind. Low-key, I know that this is like a haha funny meme, but I like actually genuinely think this is adorable. I like this a lot. I hope they like it too. He just wants to play a little game. He just wants to do something silly, you know? Now, what's that silly thing he wants? I don't know. But he wants to do it. And we should let him. Who are we to stop him from his silly dreams? Not I. It's exactly how I feel about showers, twin. Yeah, so, like, I really dislike the feeling of being wet after I get out of the shower. Like, or out of water in general. This is also why I don't really like swimming. I really don't like the feeling of, like, wet hair. I don't like wet hair to touch my clothes, because then they get wet and they stick to me, and that's yucky. I don't like, the vague wetness that's on my body. And if I put clothes on when I feel that, then it's like... Then the clothes stick to me, too. It's, like, so gross. And, like, makes me want to explode. And I used to be really good. Like, I had a really good shower routine going, but... Then it broke. I can't even remember what caused it to break, but it broke. And I have really had a hard time getting back to it. I'm trying to ease into it slowly. Hang on, guys. I'm checking this guy on bookmarks to see if he has any art that shows his tongue, because I think it would be cute if it was sticking out. Well, that's just with his mouth open. That doesn't help. Okay, that's silly. This guy has a lot of silly little arts. Oh. It looks like he just has a semi-normal tongue. So, I'm gonna make it stick out. You hate becoming sticky notes after the shower? No, actually. Makes you want to spontaneously combust? Inside joke? No, I agree. That's exactly how showers make me feel. They're so yucky. But they're so important, which sucks. Because that means, like, I have to do them to be, like, a normal member of society and leave my house. Sometimes I don't do that, though. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Oh! You know what? My mom had another idea that I figured I would do while we're here. If you guys would like to participate, I think it would be funny. I'm gonna open a Q&A. And you can ask my mom anything, either about, you know, me... or my childhood, or whatever. Just keep it safe for work. Because I think that would be funny, and she's right here, so why not? Why not use her for content? Right? Okay. Ooh, sure. Okay. I've opened the Q&A. I'll check it every now and again. You enjoy showers, but you're the type of person to just stand in rain, and it's also really dry, so it dries quickly. Yeah. The worst part of showers for you is that the wet hair sticking to your body and having to pull it off. No, actually, fun fact about me, I used to have really long blonde hair. I got all that shit chopped off so that I don't even have to feel it on my body. Because it's yucky. It's yucky. I think I want to do his tongue a little bit different. Okay. I think this is the silliest little guy I could possibly draw. Truly don't think I could be sillier than this. Would you rather swim with dolphins or hug a shark?
That's for me?
Yes.
What would you rather do?
Yep.
You'd rather hug a shark.
No, you.
What would I rather do?
Yes.
Swim with dolphins?
She said she would rather swim with dolphins. I'm calling bullshit because if a seaweed touches her legs, she's gonna cry.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you would pass away if you touched it.
I'll hug a shark.
This is real true information about my mom, by the way. One time we were on vacation at like a lake house, and we, like, the family had gotten, or like our grandparents had gotten, and then the family used some jet skis, and at one point her and I were out on it. She decided it was a really fun, exciting idea to do a donut. And then she decided it was a real fun and exciting idea to stop in the center of the donut, and we got flipped. And I was pissed because I was wet, and I don't like being wet, but I just swam back like a normal person. She tried, and then started screaming at the top of her lungs that there was seaweed touching her legs. Screaming so loud. It was really hilarious to me. Not to her, though. For your next attack, draw a fake mon based off the description. Well, it would have to be an attack on, yeah, I have a hit list. That's correct. A whoop, jump scare. Yeah, I can't, I see this, Fusion Rift, but I do have, like, I have a hit list of people that I need to revenge. I've gotten obscene amount of attacks this year, and there is not a chance I can revenge every single person who has attacked me, but I'm trying my darn best. Anyway, if y'all have questions for my mom about me as a kid, me as a rebellious, bitchy teenager, whatever you so desire, or you can ask. And I will let her answer, even if it's embarrassing. What could be more embarrassing than falling off a child slide 48 times consecutively? Nothing, so I'm fine. Context for that, you're just happy you contributed to the project? Hell yeah. I just, so context, when I was a baby, we had, like, those, like, what were they, like, Fisher Price or something? Or Little Tykes, that's what it was. Little Tykes, like, toys and stuff. And one of them that we had was, like, a slide, so you would climb up, like, the ladder, air quote, stairs, whatever, and then you'd sit on it and go down, you know, as slides are. For some reason, my dumb autistic ass decided it was a really fun idea to try and go down the slide and then fall sideways straight onto my noggin. Multiple times. Repeatedly. Nobody stopped me, they just let me do that shit. Over and over again. Hmm?
And we videotaped it.
And they videotaped it, and it's truly, sincerely my favorite videotape. If anything happened to that shit, I would probably be really upset and cry. You should get that put onto something digital. So that we never lose it no matter what. Because that was so funny. Hilariously, my mom has a shit ton of videos and pictures of me as a kid. Not a damn thing of my sister, though.
Pictures of your sister.
Yeah, she don't have any videos, though. And my sister's mad about it for life. No videos of my sister doing dumb shit. Plenty of videos of me, though. Yeah, so that was sure a thing that happened. Somebody asked, what's the most scariest thing she has ever done? Also, you might want to come over here so they can hear you.
What is the scariest thing you've ever done?
I don't know, you'll have to tell me.
Okay, so the scariest thing she's ever done is when she was little, she fell off the bed and rolled under it, and we couldn't find her for hours. Hours we couldn't find her.
I fell asleep.
She was like 2 or 3 and rolled under the bed, and then we couldn't find her, and my parents were gonna call the police because we thought somehow she got out, but she didn't really do anything scary other than that.
Didn't I also do the same thing, but it wasn't under a bed, it was under, like, the hassock?
Yes.
Yeah, I did it twice.
Under it.
Twice. This happened more than once. I've done the classic laundry basket down the stairs trick. Oh, based.
Oh.
The worst injury you've gotten is when you were like 6 or 5 or something like that, and you were harassing your mom and she accidentally spilled boiling hot coffee on you, and you got 2nd-degree burns. You're pretty sure that's crazy. Somehow never hurt yourself. That's impressive, genuinely. Somebody asks, what was Via like as a teenager?
Oh, Jesus.
Come here. It's Chestnut who asks this.
Alright, so, bitchy would be an understatement.
Correct.
You couldn't even look at her without getting yelled at.
Correct.
Waking her up for school in the morning, not so great. Trying to get her on the bus, not always so great. She had to have everything perfectly, like, everything perfect. She knew what she wanted for breakfast, and if we didn't have it, we were in trouble.
This is still a problem,
This
by the way.
But oh my god, you literally couldn't look at her without her yelling or swearing at you.
Yeah.
Not the F word, though, because we don't allow that. But
We don't allow that in everybody who's been in my stream regularly.
okay, I don't like it.
Yeah. You want anything else?
No, you didn't, like, sneak out. You didn't
That's true.
do anything.
I might have been a asshole, but I sure didn't break any rules other than that. Hello, Oz. I'm not speaking German. What will be the most memorable story you'd share to everybody? With me.
Okay, I gotta think about that.
Okay, she said she's gonna think about that. You've bumped and scraped yourself a bunch, got kicked by a horse, and sprained your ankle because you hopped a fence to feed a foal. No, that's real. You're so real for that one. I didn't get kicked by a horse, but my aunt sure did, right in the stomach, and I was the only one there to help her, so I had to go and run, like borderline crying, to get her a, like a Pepsi to put on her gut where it kicked her.
You did fall off a horse twice, though, on the same day.
I did fall off a horse twice in the same day, and I was traumatized for months. Years. Snuck out once at 3 a.m. while in cosplay, that's bold. Because they're gonna be like, hey, my child snuck out, what are they wearing? The craziest shit you've ever seen. Okay, we'll find them. I'm sure you can. Damn, my mom don't remember shit about me, guys. This is messed up. This is messed up. You rode an elephant? That's cool.
I rode an elephant.
You rode an elephant?
When I was a kid with
You did do that. I remember you telling me about it. You came back though, obviously? Well, I would sure hope so. The question was, what's the most memorable thing that hang on, let me scroll back up. The most memorable story that you have of me. Is right. And that's some real shit right there. You guys probably didn't hear it because she's like mumbling, but she said she'd have to have a memory for that. Come on, I've done so much dumb shit.
No, that's why I can't think of the most memorable. I think your slide story. Your slide story cracks me right up.
Yeah, that slide story's real good every time. This blueberry is squishy only on top. Anyway, guys, anything you can think of in the questions section about me, and my mother shall answer it, and I won't even stop her, probably. I won't.
I'll yell louder.
I'll yell louder. You're also, alas, you're very well behaved for the most part. You live in a small town that you're never more than 2 degrees of separation knowing somebody, so you'd be ratted out so quick. Fair. How do I do this on his tail? Okay.
Oh my god, the memory that I'm thinking. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. When you were in gymnastics, and you got done with something, so you were running to me all excited to see if I saw it, and then you ran into the crosswire, and
Sure
you
did.
literally almost took your head off. And you flew up in the air and landed on your back.
I sure did do that.
And then you had like a line across your neck.
Worst
Like
thing
a
that I have ever walked in on? Please tell me nothing.
Worst thing. Oh no, I have never walked in on anything.
No, that... Oh, on me?
Oh, that you've walked in on?
I don't know. Do you mean me or, like, my mom? Damn, were you okay? Well, I'm here now, aren't I?
You were not okay for a while.
Really?
Yes.
Was I
You
just
cried
like...
for like ever.
Oh my
You laid
God.
there until I came to get you. and then
funny.
you cried for like hours.
Oh my god, dude.
And then every time you saw the thing on your neck, you'd get upset.
Oh, there was like a mark, obviously, yeah.
Yes.
Your mom. So worst thing my mom has walked in on me doing. Nothing, I don't think.
Nothing, I don't think.
I'm pretty normal, surprisingly. Although...
I don't just walk in.
Yeah, she typically does not just walk in. I will say, one time, I used to be into, like, trying, like, Wicca and, like, general, like, witchcraft stuff. And this isn't, like, a her walking in situation, but this was, like, her being in the hall after I was done burning some herbs, and she sincerely thought that I was doing drugs. Sincerely. She was like, I know you have pot in there! And I was like, no. It was like X herbs, and she's like, no, it was drugs. And I was like, it really wasn't. It really wasn't. It really wasn't drugs, I swear. I swear. And it wasn't. But she sure didn't believe me in that moment. She even went to, like, a metaphysical place, and she was like, this is what it smelled like. And they were like, oh yeah, that's definitely pot.
Oh my god, that was funny.
And it literally, by the way, did not smell like pot. Just so you know.
It did. It was skunky.
No, it wasn't. She's insane. But it's fine. Me too. That's where I get it from. Once while your family was doing your road trip, you got in a hit and run. We were fine. They just, like, hit you in the back and almost took your license plate. You're pretty sure. In a gas station parking lot. That's wild. Keep missing these dreams again? What? Oh, streams. Okay, somebody asks, has... Okay, Angel Doll asks, has Via ever wanted a specific food on a specific day, but you didn't make it, and so she didn't want to eat?
Yes.
Regularly.
Often.
Frequently.
That was a, like, weekly occurrence.
Yeah, all the
Because
time.
She always knows what she wants to eat. And if we don't have it, or if I don't make it, or didn't make it at the time...
It is then her problem immediately.
Hell to pay.
Hell to pay, for sure.
Whole tantrums.
And fun fact about my mom, this girl hates cooking.
Do.
Has not cooked, like, regularly since I was probably 15.
Exactly.
Hates that shit. So yeah, absolutely. I have a lot of, like, food-related triggers, so that's a frequent problem that we experience.
And then I'll buy what she wants, and then she stops eating it. So then
Yeah,
I have
she'll-
a freezer full.
She'll buy it in mass, and then I'll be like, you know, I think I'm done eating that for the next 6 months. I'm like, ah, yes, autism food. Oh, just kidding. I never want to see that again. Oh, you know, similar to the incident of me running into to the crosswire or whatever. I also one time was on my bike and ran, did something quite similar. Did in fact run full force directly into the, like, awning holder of, like, our camper. The bar. Ran directly into that, smashed the shit out of my middle finger. Did get to put it in a splint, did get to flip everyone off for a long time. That shit was, and it did hurt, by the way. And I almost probably also died that day, probably silly, haha. Silly, haha, funny.
You, like, never used your brakes.
No, I sure didn't. I didn't even try.
Force.
I didn't even try. Not your middle finger, yeah. And so I had to have it in, like, a straight splint, and so that was my excuse to flip people off for the, like, the rest of the trip. It was good. It was good. That's the worst finger to lose. I know, it's here. Don't worry, it didn't fall off. Fortunately for me, and my flipping people off needs. I don't flip people off that often, but sometimes. Sometimes for funsies when I'm feeling spicy, you know? You've run into glass doors more than once. I've run into poles. Big, fat concrete poles. Those big, fat concrete poles that, like, you know when you're at, like, an outlet mall or something? And they have those big poles between, like, the stores to hold up, like, the overhang? Yeah, I've run straight into those things before.
You were in a straight splint as opposed to a gay splint. That says something.
Yes, correct. I was in a straight splint, unfortunately for my gay ass. That is how the cookie crumbled that day. A lot because I'm blind as shit, by the way. That's the information on that. I do be running into things semi-regularly as a blind person.
Do they even know about your
Yes.
blindness?
Yes, they do. Well, I don't know, like, if everybody here does, but, like, general consensus is yes, they do. For anybody that's new here, I am illegally blind. And I have been since I was born. For always. So I don't see super great. I gotta have my phone, like, half an inch from my face to see it.
But you can draw amazing.
Somehow I can figure out how to draw, though, which is crazy. What's a gay splint and where can I get one opposed to a straight splint? I wish I knew. Good to know we all are pretty clumsy. Oh yeah, for sure. I have a story about my mom.
About me?
That's the fireworks on one here. Not the chair. The other time.
What other
The
time?
dancing one. Do you want to tell it or shall I?
You can.
Okay. So we were going to these fireworks. I think it was some that we don't typically go to. What was it at?
It was at the Cicero Fest.
Right. So we have a festival in our area for like our area. And at the end of the day, they have got like music, and at the end of the day, they have like fireworks. And we were just going mostly for the fireworks. But we were at one point or another sitting near where they do the music. And my mom decided it would be a really good time to get up and dance. Fun fact about my mom, she doesn't dance, so I don't really know. I don't really know what the thought process for that was, at all.
Because those people were dancing so like close to each other.
That's what it was.
romantically.
That's what it was. So my mom saw two people dancing super romantically together, and her plan was, what if I, like, go up and dance with them?
Yes, like behind them.
Like, behind them, for funny. Her ass fell on rolled, tumbled.
Dance for a second.
She danced for a second, and then it was over.
Fell into them.
Into them. Oh, it was so good. I've never laughed so hard in my life, I don't think. That shit was so funny.
Your Cali fireworks.
No, I'm good. A different fireworks story, when I was younger, before my sister was born, and this one's, like, not as funny, but it's funny to me, forever, is my mom and I were sitting at the fireworks. I was on your lap, right?
You're remembering this very wrong.
Okay, then you tell
My
it.
sister was on my lap.
No, I didn't think she was born yet.
Yes, she was like 2 or 3. And she
Okay,
was
you
on
tell
my
the
lap.
story then. I'm
Go ahead,
dumb.
Tell the story.
No, you tell it.
Okay, so I have my other daughter on my lap. Via is next to me, and I'm watching the fireworks very nicely, and then all of a sudden my chair starts to slowly collapse into the ground. But it was like slow motion, so I didn't think anybody would notice until all the lights turned back on after the fireworks, and I was stuck in the chair, in the broken chair, with my butt on the ground and my legs in the air.
And I decided to make it everybody's problem.
Yeah.
By being like, Mother, why are you on the ground? Really loud.
Yes.
Really loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brought everybody's attention to me.
I sure did. It was great.
So embarrassing.
That was so funny.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Oh, it broke. It full on
It
broke.
collapsed. Yeah, no, like, because it was like one of those foldable ones. I think it's funny how y'all laugh the same. We do, kinda.
We do.
We do, kinda. Yeah, no, like, it full collapsed, like it was one of the folding ones, and like you know, it just folded more than it was supposed to. I don't really know how that happened. Oh, I just turned up my DPI so high. Let me fix that. Hang on. I don't really know how that happened, but it sure did, and that sure was an experience. One of the foods you're extremely specific with is turkey. You don't like turkey. We're artists. Let's make our own gay splints. You're right. She has no render distance. That's true. I don't.
No.
God, your family loves those folding ones. We have like 10, maybe 12. We have like 1 or 2 each, roughly. I don't know where they all are, but somewhere in the garage. Our garage is like a disaster area, by the way. You will never know where you are in our garage ever as long as you live. Because I don't even know where I am in the garage half the time. We have a path. It's a 2-car garage. We have one path that's barely wide enough for one person to walk through. Because my dad is insane. That's really what it boils down to. It's a labyrinth. A labyrinth that goes in a straight line, at least, mostly. Okay. Somebody asked, what's a show Via watched repeatedly that almost made you lose your mind?
Caillou.
Caillou?
Caillou.
God, why did I do that? He's such an ass.
You love freaking Caillou.
He was such a little
You
shit.
also love the big comfy couch.
I did love the big comfy couch. That one I recall
Holy
vividly.
crap. Everything was about Molly the doll. And
Correct.
whatever the characters were, I don't even remember.
I don't remember any of the characters.
Oh my god. But Caillou, oh, his whine.
Yeah, and the thing about Caillou is he's such a little shit.
He is a little shit, and he whines so much.
He does. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't care if y'all like Caillou. I think he is the most annoying kid character on TV. And I mean that. He's...
I loved him when you were younger.
God, and why did I do that? I was also a big Barney and Dora fan.
Mm-hmm.
Blue's Clues, too.
Oh, and VeggieTales.
VeggieTales! Well,
You love Miss Blueberry.
I sure did, and the Rumor Weed, and Larry Boy.
Yes.
Didn't I want a Larry Boy birthday once?
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I did.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I did.
You should really chomping away on that toy.
There's nothing in it. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely that. I'm trying to think of other things I did. I can't believe nobody's asked about my first word.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good story. Okay. I think I like this guy and I can add a little bit of shading to the little dude. He has never thought a thought in his life, I don't think, to be honest with you. What's your favorite word in the whole universe? It can be anything. Well, I can tell you what my favorite word is, or her favorite word isn't.
Yeah.
What was Via's first word? What was Via's first word? Lore
Right.
time.
So, my grandmother was watching her, and I was working, and she was feeding her. Via was 9 months old, and literally said, delicious. That was her first words. Delicious. And she has never stopped talking since.
Not even one time.
Never.
I just think it's crazy that was my first word, because most babies are like, oh, mama, or something like that. Not I. I've been a fat bitch since the day I spoke. Been a fat ass always.
Oh, man.
I also, and by the way, I was like really, like since I was really young. What? You're crying. Oink. That would be crazy, actually. And then fun fact, I never stopped after that. So like, then we would be in stores and I'd be like, Mother, why can I not have the sugary cereal? And people apparently looked at her funny because I guess that wasn't normal.
You were like 12 months old.
Yeah. I was a year old having full conversations with my mom in the grocery store about cereal.
Crazy.
And apparently that, you know what, she didn't know that wasn't normal. And then we found out real quick that I was autistic.
Yes.
And by real quick, I mean it took him a couple tries. I was originally diagnosed with ADHD, and then they gave me meds for that, and that was a problem. That was a whole problem for the whole world. So then they were like, oh, she doesn't have ADHD, she has the autism. Little did they know, I have them all. Collect them all, for real, for real.
Delicious.
Delicious is right. And me, love food, so perfect first words. The first fun fact about me, the first time, your first word was love you, that's cute. Oh, the zombie pills on my tism. Another fun fact about me, I guess. The first swear word I ever learned was the F word, and I learned it, and I'm not saying it because my mom's in the room and she hates it with all of her heart and soul, even though I don't care. But the way that I learned it is because we were rhyming in school. Yep.
She rhymed duck.
I sure did. Duck and truck and the other one. And that was at the ripe old age of what? Like 4? And I never stopped saying it again. No, I'm kidding. I did stop saying it for a while, and now I'm back to it. And
You started whispering it because
that's true. That's true. My grandmother did make that mistake. She was like, "Ah, yes, you can say it to yourself." And I was like, "Okay, got it." And then I would just sit there whispering it, and she's like, "Oh my God, what have I done?" You have autism and might have ADHD, and your mother calls autism the rhythmtism. That's silly. You've been a little bit of a late speaker, but you had hearing issues as a kid. Oh my god. Oh god. Didn't I used to roll?
Yes, you'd roll everywhere.
So, I didn't crawl much as a baby.
No.
I rolled like a hot dog in Costco.
You rolled everywhere. You get stuck under things.
My grandmother would be like, help her! And my mom's like, nah. She's fine. She'll get it. I did get it, by the way. My mom also had that same, thought process for school, thankfully for me. She was like, put her in with the normal one, she'll get it.
Figure it out.
Figure it out. I did figure it out. You ate strawberry leaves as a baby? Why?
Oh.
You and your older sister and your younger brother all have autism, and your mom might have autism, but she's not diagnosed. Hilariously, my mom was not diagnosed with ADHD, and her therapist didn't even know that.
Yeah. I thought it was like an obvious.
Yeah, mom was like, so my mom's like, so, like, I might have ADHD, and her therapist like,
You
you
might.
might?
I said I think I have ADHD tendencies, and she said tendencies.
Tendencies? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. You with two, like, neurodivergent children, and being like, well, you know, I might have some tendencies of ADHD in there, you know, just a little bit, just a tendency, though, it's nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
okay.
of it.
I don't know what HD is, but the doctor said I got 80 of them bitches in there. That's her. I got any other lore? Too bad we're not telling Mallory lore. She's got a lot of lore.
Yeah.
I did tell them the other day about how I got that, like, scrubber stuck in Mallory's hair, though. I did tell them about that. I did tell them about that crime.
Yes, you did. That was hysterical.
You really liked licking rocks? Why? They couldn't have tasted good.
No.
Somebody said... Okay, well, I'm not reading that one. I couldn't read that one. Has Via ever thought she was lost somewhere, but you were right there? No.
But you did lose your pig all the time.
I did. My stuffed pig that I had before I was even one, I used to lose that little dude all the time. Poor guy.
All the time.
All the time. We would be rich if we got paid every time I lost that guy.
$1 every time you lost them, we would be rich.
They tasted good. You like flat rocks the best. I ate paper, so I can't really say shit.
You did?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, I would eat the paper at school because they wouldn't let us have snacks in class. And I'm a fat ass, so I was like, well, I guess I'll just eat the paper then.
You were not fat in school.
I was fat-brained.
No.
As a child, you put rocks in your mouth and just chewed on them. Same with coins and bottle caps.
I used to eat chalk.
You used to eat chalk?
Yes.
Like often? Like more than once?
Yes.
Why did you do that?
I have no idea. But I did.
Girl, that couldn't have tasted good.
No.
But you know what? I bet you never had stomach issues.
No, didn't.
Maybe you should start doing that again, actually.
Right? Eat chalk again?
Without much of gagging lately for no reason.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try that shit.
You are really going to town on that toy over there.
Oh, there's nothing in it.
I know.
The case is the cupcakes are big. You eat cupcake papers? Like currently you do that? You still eat paper? I would too. That shit was good. You cringe at chalk, you hate the sound of it against the ground, and you hate how it makes your hands feel. I also hate how it makes my hands feel.
It makes my hands feel anymore, but I used to eat it.
It's yucky. I just realized I forgot to color this dude's chin, so I'm gonna have to do that. What other lore do I have? This isn't lore that has to do with my mom, but I did one time. Fun fact about my grandmother, she hates going fast, ever at all. I'm talking, she has a jet ski license. She will not even drive over like 15 miles per hour on that thing.
She doesn't even get on plane.
What?
Like on the top of the water.
Yeah, she isn't even playing on the water, okay? One time when we were at Disney, the very first time we ever went, we decided to tell her that Space Mountain was not a roller coaster, it was a slow ride. She's never been on another ride with us again. Ever. Ever.
Right, she survived.
I'm also surprised she survived. Never trusted us to tell her which rides were and weren't scary ever again as long as we lived, and I don't think she ever will. I sure wouldn't. I'm out to get her now. I also, speaking of tormenting my grandmother, I also used to hide a fake plastic mouse in her cupboards all the time, because she's terrified of mice, like, jump onto the washing machine screaming, kind of hates mice. So I would hide those in the cabinets, and fun fact about them, they're still there, because eventually she, like, you know, she's not scared of, you know, them anymore, because she knows that I put them there, and so now one of them just permanently lives in the cabinet with the plates.
You also used to go and unscrew her cabinet now.
I did do that.
A little bit.
I used to unscrew her little cabinet handles just very slightly. All of them. All the time. Regularly. She did wonder about that. You ate fast rides or when people go fast? You only eat them if they have the cake in them? I mean, okay, but still? Blinked and he's super colored since when? Since the whole time, because my mom's the one yapping, so I can focus. Has there been a food you tricked Via to eat in another form, and she said she liked it when you told her what it really was? She never ate it again? No, but there was... Mess with your food. Yeah, she don't mess with my food because she wouldn't live. Probably. But one thing that I didn't like, that I ate and I still eat, and I really like, she makes mashed potato casserole with...
People call it shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie, okay, whatever. Same shit, different toilet. And so she makes that, and I really like it, because it's just like hamburger, corn, potatoes, and peas on her side. What I was not aware of is that, because I don't really like peas, I don't hate them, but like, I wouldn't choose to eat them of my own accord. So it was quite the shock when I learned for the first time that, like, all of the meat is, like, doused in pea juice. So that was, like, an interesting piece of information to learn for the first time. But I still eat that shit. I could go for some right now, to be honest with you. Don't it? Maybe we should make some. Well, not right now. Like, tomorrow or next week. You know it's weirdo behavior, and it is, but that's okay. You can be a little weird sometimes. We don't have any questions at the moment. But if y'all have more, we'll sit here and talk about them. Trying to think of more, like, lore that I have. Because I know I got a lot. Because here's the thing, guys. Whenever it's Thanksgiving, we'll sit at the table and talk lore for a while. So I know there's lore, I just can't think of it all right now. Unless, like, a specific question comes up to, like, ah, yes, there's lore for that, you know? Would you rather relive your most embarrassing experience or the most painful experience?
Me?
Yeah. And what were each?
My most embarrassing?
Which was what?
I'm trying to think. I don't really have a lot of embarrassing moments because I don't embarrass easily.
That's true.
But
you just laugh your ass off.
I think it was just when the chair fell that they already heard that story.
Yeah.
That was extremely embarrassing. Oh no! My most embarrassing is when...
You should come over here so I can hear you.
My most embarrassing is when I went to see one of my kids at a school thing. I don't know what they were doing, and they were up on stage. But I went up to try to take a video, and I went up a couple steps, and then when I came down, I forgot that I had gone up steps. So I took a step, and then I slid and rolled into the back of someone's seat, which happened to be my aunt and uncle, thank goodness. But then my mother stands up in the whole thing and goes, "Christine!" So then everyone turned and looked and saw me on the ground where I rolled.
I almost want to say that it was the talent show that I was in, because I don't remember seeing that happen.
You might have been in it.
I might have been in it. It might have been me, but it might have also been my sister either way. How long would you experience the pain? Because I can't take pain. What was your most painful experience?
Me?
Yeah, you've had a lot.
Yeah. Probably Dad's accident. Because that wasn't really, that was scary.
That was scary, not painful. Physically painful, I would imagine.
Physically painful would be my knee surgery.
Really?
When I had my knees replaced. That was the worst pain I've ever had.
Oh, Well, there you go.
in my life.
So I think you'd much rather, like, fall to the fall to the ground in a chair.
I would much rather fall to the ground in a chair or off the stairs.
Or off the stairs than have knee surgery ever
than
again.
have my knees replaced again.
Yeah. Double at the same time, by the way. This lady's insane. Her doctor was like, what if you didn't do that? And she was like, no, we're gonna do that. Because I'll never come back again if we don't.
Somebody had spine surgery.
Spine surgery? Oh, nah. That sounds awful.
I had back surgery when I was in high school.
You did do that.
That wasn't as bad, though.
Really?
It's my knees.
That's surprising. I would think it would be. The more you know.
Yeah.
I wish I could think of the most embarrassing thing. I'm also kind of like that, and when I do get embarrassed, it's by stupid things.
When you get embarrassed, though, you get angry.
I do. I get really mad about being embarrassed, because, like, I don't want people to perceive me when I'm embarrassed. Like, if I trip and somebody's like, are you okay? I'm like, die! I'm fine! Shut up! Never speak to me again! I'm really dramatic when I'm embarrassed.
Yeah.
Most embarrassing thing you never want to experience again, so you'd rather be in pain even though you don't like pain. You had to get scoliosis?
Surgery is bad, I heard.
Oh, that does sound really bad. Ouchie. Glad that's way behind you now. Because that sounds big ouchie. I will say, though, like, I don't get embarrassed by much, to be honest. Like, it happens sometimes, but it's always, like, weird shit. Like, I fell down the stairs or something. I get, like, embarrassed by messing up. That's kind of what gets me, typically. This little dude is so stupid. I love him. You're so welcome. Got anything new? Crazy family gathering adventures?
That was the time we almost died. We were back from Kentucky.
That's true.
But I don't know if that's really an adventure.
Yeah, that was just a near-death experience.
Yeah.
A near-death experience, by the way, guys, that I didn't get to see, and I'll be mad that I didn't get to see it forever. Just so you know.
You didn't see it?
No, I was, like, half asleep eating peanuts, remember?
Oh, yes.
I was, like, laying down.
Oh my goodness.
Had we actually gotten into that, I would not be here.
That is true. That's horrible.
Yeah, that sucked. You accidentally hit someone's car in a parking lot, and you were mortified, don't want to experience that ever again? That's real. Yeah, I'm good. Well, literally about to start sobbing. Me too, dude. Me too. Me when my fat ass broke our gate.
I cry when I'm angry.
You do that.
Yeah.
Somebody hit your family's car in a parking lot? Finally found you? Oh! Has there been a stuffed animal or toy that Via has been scared of, and why? The answer is yes, but I don't know if you know about this.
No. What is it?
Do you remember that Thomas train?
Yeah?
Diesel 10?
Yeah?
I was terrified of him. Nana had to take him away from me. Hang on.
That's hysterical.
He scared the shit out of me. Hang on. I'm showing her a picture.
Oh,
This guy, do you remember?
I do.
Because he has the big, like, grabber. He scared the shit out of me, and I had a toy of him. And he made me cry. So they had to take him away from me.
Why didn't you just put him somewhere?
I thought he was gonna get me. I thought he was gonna get me. That's kind of it, though. But he was, like, the scariest toy ever on Earth. If you guys don't know who Diesel 10 is, just look up Diesel 10 Thomas, and you'll see him. He was basically, like, the villain in one of the Thomas the Tank Engine movies. And he had this big, like, claw crane on his head. And he scared the shit out of me. Care Bears?
Oh
I think I'm mostly done with this little dude.
Was it you that was afraid of the vacuum from Teletubbies?
Oh my god, I did have nightmares about the vacuum from
think that was
Teletubbies.
you.
But I thought he was cute too, so that was weird.
You did, but you thought he was going to suck you up.
Yeah, so if you guys have ever seen the vacuum from Teletubbies, Nunu.
Yes.
I thought he was so cute. I loved him. However, I also had nightmares about him, like, getting me. Like, that he was chasing me around, giant, like, multiple giant Nunus chasing me around, trying to suck me up his little vacuum nose. And those were nightmares that I had, so I was scared of him for a little while, but I also liked him at the same time, so it was, like, weird. If you could become a color, what would you choose? This question is for both of you, whoever wants to answer. She'd choose purple.
I would actually choose pink.
Oh, shit! Since when?
I have changed my favorite color a little.
No way.
It's purple and pink, but
Whoa.
I like pink a lot.
Really?
Bright pink. Not
What
light
kind of pink?
Bright.
Like bright, like what? Like a highlighter, or
Not
light?
that bright.
Like pastel?
No.
Like this?
Yes.
That's like salmon pink.
That or like pinker.
Pinker?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or like this. This is a good pink. That is like highlighter pink.
Interesting. So you'd be like highlighter pink?
Yeah, or any bright pink.
Bright pink?
Yeah.
Cool. I think I would choose to be like light blue. Like, hang on. Like the blue in this background. I think I would want to be, probably. Let me change it back to ArtFight. Okay. Oh, shit. I had another story in my brain and it left. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I rolled over and touched her toy.
God forbid.
She's mad.
Okay, what am I gonna do? I mean, this guy, he's got pink, he's got green, he's got yellow, he's got blue. But he doesn't have very much pink, so maybe I can do a pink background for him. Since we were talking about it and all. No, actually, I think I want a circle. Man, I had a story in my brain, and then I answered that question, and now it's gone. That's so messed up. My brain for doing.
You know, later I'm gonna be like, oh my god, we should have told him this.
You are, and I'm gonna be mad. You have to text me the lore, and then I'll be like, okay, chat, here's the 13 things. I'm gonna tell you right now, my mom doesn't even know what a skibbity toilet is.
Yes, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Why do you know that information?
Because I watch YouTube.
Okay. Then the question is skibbity toilet, 6'7", or the alpha male means.
I don't know what the alpha male is.
Okay, then, or skibbity toilet or 6'7".
6'7".
Alright. Has Via ever yelled when you felt she... Has Via ever yelled when she felt that you were misunderstanding her?
Always?
All the time!
She always thinks I'm misunderstanding her.
Because you are!
No, sometimes I'm understanding you, and you're thinking that I'm not understanding you, and then you get mad at me, and you yell at me.
Yeah, we both kind of do that, TBH.
And then you say, oh, so you hate me.
Oh, so you hate me and want me to die. And this is a frequent thing, like, she also gets mad when I misunderstand her. This is like, it runs in the family between us. We got in the biggest fight, like, the biggest fight in recent that I can even remember was about, and this is true, a silicone AirTag holder for a dog collar. I have never gotten yelled at so hard for something so stupid in my life.
Where is that, by the way?
I still don't know.
Who would like to know?
No, I think I found it and brought it to you.
Oh, you did?
Because I looked in the trash.
Yeah.
Because you were like, oh, it's in the bag. Okay, so here's the lore, right? At one point or another, my mom decided that we all needed AirTags and AirTag holders for our dog's collars. Which, fair. We still have them now. So, we still be having them. Also, 21. Anyway, so my mom decided that we really needed those, and so she bought some. The thing about my dog, though, is she has a martingale collar. If you don't know what that is, it's basically... How would you explain it? It's like a collar that doesn't have a buckle because you just loosen it to put it on.
Yeah, and it tightens if she pulls.
Yeah, and it
It's not, like,
tightens.
spiky.
Yeah, it's not spiky, but it does tighten a bit if she were to pull on it. She doesn't have it anymore. Well, she does own it, but she doesn't wear it anymore because she has something else now. But because of that, I couldn't put the silicone one she got on the collar. it wouldn't fit because there was no way to slide it over. Like,
There's no opening.
because there was no opening. And so, sorry guys, I'm locking in a little bit. And so I just didn't put it on, but I like had taken it out and like thrown away the packaging. But then I you know, I was like, well, I can't use this, so whatever. And my mom ordered another one. She gave me the other one. I brought the thing back to her, and like I finally remembered to after I had put the new one on, and she goes, "Hey, where's the back part?" And I said, "What back part?" She goes, "The back part that goes in the circle." And I was like, "Girl, what is you talking about?" And I sincerely had no idea. And she thought that I was lying because I had lost it. So she was like,
thinking that.
so she was like, "There's a back part. I know there's a back part. Why would you like lie to me about this?" And I was like, "Girl, there wasn't one." And she was like, "Yes, there is, but I bet you lost it." And I was like, "No, there wasn't, I swear to God." And we like got in like a yelling match about it, and I was like about to cry. So I left the room. And so I went downstairs and I looked in the trash, and in fact, she was right, there was one, but I was also right because I didn't lose it necessarily because I didn't know it existed. And it was just in like my trash bag, in the bag that it came in, because it was so light that I never knew it was there. And that was the biggest in recent fight we have gotten in. That was like bad. I had to text her later and I was like, "Hey, I'm still upset about this." And she's like, "You still lied about it though." And I was like, "No, I didn't. I'm gonna kill myself." I was so mad. So mad that day. And it's funny because she doesn't usually like do that. I know a lot of parents blame their kids for like really dumb shit that doesn't make sense. Like, I saw somebody be like, "Oh, the cat pooped in my sibling's room and my mom blamed me." Like, she doesn't really do that, so that was an experience.
People are talking and it's not coming up on your screen.
I know.
Oh.
I'm in the questions channel.
Oh.
So let me see what
Somebody asked what brush you use or something.
Oh, okay, let me scroll up. What brush are you using for which one? For my lines or outline or my coloring or what? Am I stupid?
Why?
I was messing up something repeatedly. Your dog is being annoying. I bet she's...
Weston's coming down.
Weastone. Weastone. I bet...
Your sister.
Yeah, I can hear it too. The lines?
Vomit? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell on you for that one. Hang on. So
I would still do it to this day.
she sure would. So the line brush is a brush that one of my ex-friends made. And it wasn't like one she sold. She was just using it and I was like, "Hey, that looks really nice. Can I like have it?" And she said yes. And now we're not friends. I'm pretty sure she hates my guts. And I still use it, and I don't even think she still uses it. So it's just a random brush my friend made once that is apparently now like my art signature. So the vomit lore, right? So I've mentioned a couple times when Forg has been guesting. You know what? I should add Feet My Mom onto this because I think that's hilarious. But so Forg came here to visit, and we were doing a bunch of stuff. We were like going to museums in my area, malls, anything that was like interesting in my area. We were going to. One of the things that we did was we went to one of the biggest malls in America, which is American Dream Mall, which is in New Jersey, which obviously isn't New York, where I am, but it was only like a 4-hour drive. So we were like, okay, let's go. Like, it'll be fun, right? So we went. We had a great time. We had a blast. Got some food. Eventually, we went to go home. And I was not feeling good. Like, I was feeling like shit, basically. And I kept being like, "Forg, I'm gonna need you to find somewhere to stop so I can shit my brains out once again." Like, repeatedly. So we kept finding places. And that's, like, not the point of the story. And Forg's not here, so I'm not gonna, like, tell the whole lore. But basically, we got stuck in traffic behind, like, a car accident cleanup for, like, 3.5 hours, roughly. And by the time we got home, I was ill. Like I could barely walk in the house, kind of ill. My legs, where are you going?
Hello?
Oh, she got a phone call.
I'm in Kate's office while she's
sorry. She escaped. She'll be back, I'm sure. Oh, she's back. What was that? Oh, okay. Only a 4-hour drive? I could never. Well, you know, when like a friend is, you know, when a friend is over and y'all are going out and doing like sightseeing stuff, it's not as bad as like if, you know, if you were just going for funsies for yourself. But basically we ended up stuck in traffic for like 3 hours, and when I got home, I could barely even walk into the house, and I was feeling so sick, and I went in the bathroom, and I ended up throwing up in the sink because...
Right next to the toilet.
What? Yes, right next to the toilet, because I had just gotten off the toilet. And I, like, threw up, and I couldn't, like, hold it, so it went in the sink. And I told my mom, I was like, Mom, I threw up, and she's like, damn, guess you better clean it then. At, like, and this is true, like, midnight, or, like, 1 a.m.
I don't do vomit.
She sure doesn't. And so, like, I was like, no, like, you don't understand, like, I'm gonna pass out, like, I'm, like, shaking. I can't, like, stand straight. I can't walk. I'm leaning on the wall to be able to walk. Like, I'm dying. And eventually, I managed to get my dad to help. Fortunately, but she sure wouldn't, and she still wouldn't to this day. Mom, I threw up, exactly.
Yeah.
Mom, got your favorite comfort food, mac and cheese? Let's go. Hang on, Forg said the fact that I deadass was about to drive back to your house just to help. And she was. What is the most crazy thing Via made as a kid?
Well, you made that amazing horse drawing. That's in our kitchen.
Okay, well that's
in
not...
like kindergarten.
I don't think that should count.
It does. It's an amazing horse.
It's literally not.
Yes, for a 5-year-old?
No, it's ass.
No, it's so good.
Okay, anything that's not ass that is in your brain?
What else did you make? You used to draw all the time, so...
Correct.
So it was...
It can be a craft.
It can be a craft?
I imagine it could be anything that I, with my two hands, put together.
What about that? Is it blue? That thing that was out on the stand? The blue...
Is it still out there?
No, it's clay.
Where'd it go?
I think it's in a drawer.
Oh.
But it's that clay blue thing. What was that?
It was supposed to be like a little pencil holder, but obviously it wasn't tall enough to be that.
Looked like a teacup. Or something.
I think, personally, if I had to think about it, it was the stupid airplane.
What airplane?
That I made in Papa's garage.
Why don't I remember an airplane?
You don't remember the Tirewood Airport?
No.
What a hater.
Wow.
You don't remember my strongest achievement?
No.
Wow. Guys, she hates me and wants me to die.
No, what you're talking about.
I will say, like, even though I'm good at drawing, I'm not good at clay. At all. So every clay thing I brought home is the ugliest thing in our house. And I mean that. I think the coolest thing, and by cool I mean least ugly, that I ever made was a fish.
Where's your fish?
I don't know. Might have thrown him away.
Oh.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I literally have your horse hanging in the kitchen.
You sure do.
Such a good horse.
It's really not.
For a 5-year-old.
It truly is not a good horse.
Most people draw stick figures at 5.
Yeah, you would know.
I know. I still draw stick figures.
Hey, that Via, she was not a stick.
No, she wasn't.
She was not a stick.
No, she was not a stick.
You did a great job. She wasn't a stick.
I tried
You
so
suck
hard.
at clay so bad. That's why you admire claymation. That's what I'm saying. How do those people be doing that? And I wish I was good at clay because there's so many fun little things I can make. I can make Via Pig out of freaking clay, chat. That would be crazy. But alas, I suck at clay. Clay hard. You're awful at clay? You have a little clay blob lion? I definitely have a little clay blob flying pig. I don't know where he is either. You drew horses a lot as a kid? Me too. I did be doing that a lot as a kid. Yeah, I don't think there was anything crazier than that, though, other than the airport that my mom doesn't remember, because she hates me.
No, but I do have to tell everybody that you have a favorite friend, and his name is Bob. He's
Oh
the traffic
my
police.
god, you're so right. Chat, do you know the lore about Bob? Holy shit. Chat, you guys need to know the Bob lore. Do you guys know the Bob lore?
Tell him the Bob lore.
I gotta know if they know it first. You have a worm monster sticking out of your wall you made from foam clay once? That's cool. That's very interesting also. Yes, tell them the Bob lore. Okay, so here's the thing about the Bob lore. I need my mom to show you Bob.
How do I do that?
I'm gonna give you my camera.
Well, let me move the cord from his head, or from his, in front of his face.
Photo. Okay, guys, I'm handing my mom the camera so she can show you Bob. This is Bob. You can barely see his face, but he has one. That's Bob, okay? He is a traffic cone that I took from my grandfather's garage. Because my grandfather didn't want him anymore, and I was like... I know. My grandfather was like, no, and I was big on Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends at the time. So I was like, oh, this is basically like Blue but real, is what I was thinking. Piglet, I know. Grandma moved around. It's so hard being you. Oops, wrong button. Also, I'm about to upload this, so you guys can't see my screen for a second. So I took him, and my grandfather and I drew a face on him. And how old was I when we got Bob?
I don't have a clue. You were not very old. You were probably like 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say 9 or 10, for sure. I was definitely 9 or 10, and I've had Bob ever since, so I've had him for like almost 20 years.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I've threatened to do things with Bob.
She's threatened to get rid of Bob. She's threatened to like throw him away.
Put him in the shower.
Put him in the shower, hide him from me. She hasn't, fortunately, because that would be very mean and evil of her, and I would cry. But so I've still
for you to notice if he was gone.
Immediately, he's bright ass orange and in my corner where my cords are.
My goodness.
Love Bob, chat. Love Bob. Okay, let me do art transfer.
Bob art.
Somebody draw Bob with Viapig, I swear. That would be so fun. I actually don't have any art of Bob with Viapig, but I do have art of Bob with Cece's persona. Frequently, because that used to be a meme when we used to stream a lot on YouTube, stream game stuff. There's some art of Cece with Bob, but there's no art of Viapig with Bob, and I think there needs to be. Bob, the iconic child's best friend. I'm telling you. You have like 4 traffic cones littered around your room, don't ask why. I knew we were friends. I knew I liked you when you joined my chat. I love that your grandfather had a traffic cone lying about. Oh, he has a lot of things more than a traffic cone lying about, I'm gonna tell you right now. This man hoards the weirdest shit. Like, I'm talking... He has, and this is true, probably 15 lights that go on the top of the construction equipment. You know those big, like, cylindrical kind of lights that are, like, orange and they spin? He has, like, 15 of those in his garage on a shelf. Just because. He's like, well, somebody might want them. I'm like, I don't think anybody's gonna want them. They're older than me. And he's like, but somebody might someday. So he has those. He's got all kinds of ridiculous stuff in his garage. Traffic cone is honestly the least unusual thing that's in there. Other than, like, obviously tools. Wide stance.
Red Cross is in crisis, and they're in dire need of my blood type.
Do they know that, like, you can't do that, or can you now?
I can.
Oh, you can now?
Yeah, I got my protein.
Woo!
Whatever it is.
You'd take them? Why do you want them? Bob is basically the spork thing from Toy Story. I don't know the spork thing from Toy Story. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really watch Toy Story. Okay. Let me check this off as being done. And let me go submit it. Edit bookmark. Remove. And if y'all have any more questions, make sure you pop them in there. We'll answer them when I return from doodling. When I return from uploading my doodlings. Oof. It's rough. Hmm. Okay, select a size. Use a full body. It's a revenge. Where the heck did I just save that? I definitely just saved that into the wrong folder. What a buffoon. Chat, we should kill me. There we go. Alright, now it's in the right folder. Your aching self? Yeah. That's rough, buddy.
This chair is rough, buddy.
I'm sorry. We zoom in a wee bit more. There we go, perfect. Okay, he's clean sketched, he's colored, he's shaded, he has a pattern background. Excellent. 63 points for me. Yippee! Your imaginary friend was this nine-tailed fox called Alessia, and she would bite people. You also bit a lot of people due to her guidance. That's funny. No, yummy typing ASMR. Love me some typing ASMR.
These are hard questions.
Well, here's the thing. You never ask me things like that.
Right.
So, one of the questions says, have you ever asked Via for an opinion on something you've made, and she's been brutally honest?
I don't ask for opinions because I don't want to know.
I don't know if you heard her. She said she doesn't ask for opinions because she doesn't want to know. However, also, she doesn't really make things other than food occasionally, and I'm fat, so the food's always pretty good. My grandmother's the only one that makes weird food in this house, and she doesn't live here, so... Oh, I got a comment. I've been pinged in a comment. Oh, I already responded to that comment. Okay. Hang on, chat. You know me. Gotta put this on DeviantArt and Fur Affinity. Oh my god, did I forget to do this yesterday? Oh my god, we should kill me. You know what? Tomorrow Via's problem. Tomorrow Via's problem, 100%. No, it's not. Would you rather eat a keyboard or secret third option? What does that even mean?
What?
I don't know. You also would walk around on all fours because of this? Like, full-on run around on all fours? That's kind of impressive. That seems really hard to do. Granted, if I tried to do it, I'd probably fall on my ass. So, that's you know. What you looking at on your phone?
Your sister's walk.
Oh.
I can tell if she stops walking.
I see. Being a creepy stalker, are you?
Yeah, she's not chilling down.
Long walk.
Yeah. She's probably more patch marked a banister to...
Why are you telling people all of our surrounding streets?
Oh, I didn't think they could hear me.
They can probably hear you a little if they try. Okay, I need my tags for Affinita. Okay, chat. That's one of the two things up that needs to be. Oh, shit. I just realized this whole time, every time that you talk, Via Pig also talks on my stream.
Funny.
I totally forgot about that. She's just microphone activated, so every time you yap, she yaps too, and every time I yap, she yaps. That's hilarious. see if this person has either of the socials I'm about to tag them in. They do, they got a DeviantArt. Good thing I checked. Okay. I've been pinged in Discord chat.
Have you ever taken your camera and showed them Piglet?
I don't think so. I showed them a drawing of Piglet.
Well, that's just not.
She is so cute. Ooh, sunflowers. That's cute. Yeah, but she won't be if you move
I know.
in her general direction. No, actually. What?
When she was whining, carrying on, I sprayed her with water.
Oh, that's funny.
And she jumped.
She was like, okay. I think he's a male character. Alright guys, I'm just about ready to return to my quest to draw many things. I just have to press the upload button on DeviantArt. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Thanks.
You're so welcome. Alright, who's next? Oh, I know who's next. Damn, they see it already? Oh my god, they did. Alright, let me return, chat. I just gotta pull out my reference for the next piece. What? Oh, it's a reference to something. I just don't know what the reference is. 6 hours left until the stream you gotta get to? Hey, well, that's at least I'm here for a while. You can try to peek, but you won't be seeing nothing. Alright, let's do Moga. Finally. Okay, guys. Mouth on that thing reminds you of an Amazon logo. On the screen cover? Hell yeah. Alright, guys, we're back. Very, very different vibes on this guy. But that's okay. Okay, let me bring in the ref sheet real quick. Whoops, not cropping the image. Let's not do that. So this one I had a bit pre-sketched because I wanted to make sure that I could do it before I, like, tried. Like, I didn't want to, like, try sketching it and get the person excited and then not be able to actually succeed. So this one is a little bit pre-sketched, but that's fine. Close enough, welcome back, Seek. What? What you be talking about? You have a spot that you can set up for your computer? Eyeball? Indeed. Eyeballer's right. Well, that's too big. My mom is now being deathly quiet because she is stalking my sister.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, gotta die. Alright, dying complete. Need to look away on this one? Yeah, get out of here, Moga. Be gone. But also, you don't have to. Just if you want to. Be gone. Damn. What are you doing?
I cracked my knuckles.
Didn't you used to tell me that was bad for you?
I think it probably is, but it's a weird habit.
Okay. Y'all got any more questions in your brains? It's okay if you don't. Just asking. You pop the chat out so you can still talk while preserving the visual surprise? Alright, based. Incredible. Very love to hear that. I keep picking up the ones that are squishy on top. They frighten me. So this character is super outside what I'd normally do, but that's fine. I can't not bonk Moga back after all the attack hits I received. This weird little OC. Oh, my eyes are watering from coughing my eyes out. My lungs up is what I meant to say. But apparently I'm coughing my eyes out now, chat. Everybody watch out, I guess. Big tired?
Mm-hmm. Big back hurt.
That's fair. We've been here for 2 hours.
I know. I'm having a dilemma.
What's your dilemma?
I can't sit on the screen for Madison and watch her walk because then if she texts me, it will come through silently.
And that would only be helpful if you were, like, actually looking. It's based on a self-portrait? Wait, I'm gonna need the lore. How is this based on a self-portrait? I've gotta know. This guy's an odd little dude. But I can do it. I can get him. Maybe, perhaps. I'm sure you don't. Message retracted? Okay. What's the most funny thing Via has ever said while she's being serious? Okay. She said she'll think about it. But I definitely have said some stupid shit confidently, though. For sure.
I still like the Santa Easter Bunny thing.
What?
The Santa Easter Bunny. And then you realized they were...
Girl, I'm gonna need you to tell them the story.
So I'm sleeping early one morning, and Via comes in, and she says, what did you say? Oh, you're the tooth fairy. And I was like, what? And she's like, you're the tooth fairy. I'm like, I'm not the tooth fairy. You're like, yes, you are. Don't lie to me. She's going on and on and on about the tooth fairy. So I go, fine. But does that make you feel better? I'm the tooth fairy. And she goes, and the Easter bunny. I'm pretty sure you're the Easter bunny too. And I'm like, yep, I'm the Easter bunny. And then she goes, oh my God, Santa!
I did do that. I was like, everything I know is a lie.
You did. My whole life has been a lie. I can't believe you would lie to me my whole life. Oh my God.
I was pissed that day.
You were.
Oh my God, Santa. Has someone older than you acted like you didn't know what a certain meme was? I don't think so. But you also literally grew up with it? I don't think so off the top of my head. But granted, I don't really socialize with people much outside of the internet. You said, so basically a few months before you realized you wanted to make a VTuber model, you were deep in doing horror-adjacent art for a bit, and your grandmother semi-jokingly tells you should do a self-portrait. Okay. You always knew Santa was fake, but you low-key kind of just played along. You're so real for that. I still had to, because my sister was a believer still.
She's also 7 years younger than you.
Yeah, so.
She was young.
She did Art of an Eyeball Monster thing at your desk. And doing an art. I'm gonna need you to explain what you mean by and doing an art. Second ref image on Moga's profile. Oh, yeah. I saw that one. When you draw yourself, you draw a black squiggle creature with bad posture. Real. That's super real. You know what I've thought about, guys? So my mom isn't cool like that, so she doesn't have a persona.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm making sure I'm doing this OC right. So she doesn't have a persona. And obviously Via's a pig, but I don't think she would be. So,
Right.
don't really know how Via was born a pig.
Yeah.
Almost got your dad to have one? Well, that's because your dad is the coolest person I know. No, I'm slash silly, but like kind of serious. He's really funny. Knew everything that was fake since you were small. Your mom didn't like to do anything special for them holidays, really? That's messed up. You draw yourself as your Sona? So you're canonically a lion, actually? What?
I still tell you there's Santa.
I know, sometimes she does still write Santa on my presents. That shit's funny. Dad watched all of the Amazing Digital Circus and Murder Drones with you, and he loved it? That's crazy. Meanwhile, I bring my mom to stuff, and she's like, never take me here again.
I liked that one thing we went to in New York City with the...
Be More Chill?
Yeah.
I brought my mom to Be More Chill, and she liked it, apparently.
I did.
New information.
I didn't like that it was in New York City, because I don't love the city, but...
Well, yeah. When you realized you wanted to do a VTuber, you first realized you both couldn't and didn't want to make an anime husband model, so you went back to the self-portrait. Ah, okay. Your parents don't have actual Sona designs, but because you have a lion and your sister has a dog, your mom's a dog and your dad's a lion. Yeah, my sister has no persona. And I think I remember making my mom a German Shepherd one time. Like, vaguely, I remember doing that. Because that's our favorite kind of dog.
Back on our street.
Woo!
Watching her.
You're such a freak.
I know, I worry too much. Always. She walks fast. Dang, she walks fast.
We know, because you also now walk fast because of it.
I know.
and abandon me places.
She abandons me places.
If you don't
So I
walk
try to
fast
walk
enough.
faster.
Yeah, my sister walks fast as shit. And then when she's in a wheelchair, forget about it. She's gone.
That is a funny thing to put together.
What?
My sister walks fast as shit, and when she's in a wheelchair.
She passes out. That's why she goes in a wheelchair sometimes. She can walk, but also she can be unconscious spontaneously.
Yes.
You don't give your family unofficial sonas? Yes, I do. My mom... Well, the problem is my family's kind of odd.
Thanks.
And I don't think any of our personas would match up. My mom would probably have a German Shepherd. Obviously.
Yeah.
My sister, I don't know for sure. But based on her username, I guess I'd make her a unicorn. I don't know. Or a sloth. I don't know.
Or a poodle.
Or a poodle. Okay, my sister could be a poodle. Okay. My dad, hell if I know. That guy, he don't even do nothing.
Sloth.
He would be a sloth. You're right. And then somehow I'm a pig. Me, well, maybe dad, the biological, could be a pig.
Yeah, we can do that.
I do look like him, so it'd be
Very
fine.
piggish.
Okay, chat, we finally figured it out. My biological dad is the pig in the relationship. And the reason Via Pig has a fluffy neck, she gets it from the German Shepherd. Now we've got it. We've got it settled. You have all your family furries based off of them that are related to Moon? That's what I'm saying. Everyone in my family is weird? Yeah, me too. Have you seen this one over here?
No, they haven't.
That's true. They've heard about you, though.
Yeah.
A lot today.
Yeah.
We learned much mom lore.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, my mom, way more of a delinquent as a kid than me.
Yes.
Way more.
Yes.
Sneaking out and all that shit.
Get out, stealing my friend's parents' car. Or my friend's sister's car.
Hell yeah.
Driving all over the place at 14 and 15.
Girl.
I know.
You're lucky. I was just gay.
Should be dead by now, but I'm not. I survived.
Oh, congrats.
Thanks.
No problem. And then there's me. I don't do anything.
Your sister doesn't either. I have good kids.
Somehow. Even though you're a menace. And then your sister got the menaces. So how'd that happen?
I don't know. She's too laid back. I could get away with it.
That's probably true. Okay. So we got what I think is chill for the lines. Let's color this odd dude. That's not the brush I need to be using. There we go. Your dad told you Santa doesn't exist when you were little, so one time your friend asked if you were excited for Santa, and you told her he didn't exist, and you fought about it and her mom was mad? That's funny. Outed that shit. Santa the Claus ain't real, God. You say, to some person who believes he is. Shattering the magic for your for your friend. Bark. Y'all, bark. Our other dogs are barking. I don't know if y'all can hear them. I wonder if they've...
They did 2 borks.
They did 2 borks. Wonder if they've decided to desecrate the kitchen again.
I don't know. I'm sure Maddie will tell me.
I'm sure she will. She probably would have already. If they had.
True. Does she come in?
I don't know. Girl, why would I know? I don't know then. She went for another round.
Oh my god.
You're like, I'd just pass away.
I would. I'd go follow her in the park.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get it, but oh my god.
I would.
You're a little crazy.
I know.
Like when you cussed out that man at the fireworks last year, 2 years ago.
Yes. Well, if you count this year, it was 3 years ago, because 2 years ago we didn't go.
That's a true statement. But I wasn't counting this year. Because that, like, just passed.
Yeah.
You know, for somebody who hates my swearing so much, my mom sure has really got a wide vocabulary when somebody pisses her off enough.
That was horrible of me.
That was, but it was really...
That was horrible.
It's so funny, though.
I can't believe that came out of my mouth.
She said some egregious things to that man.
I sure did.
He never
He's in my
recovered.
business.
He was in your business. How dare he? Who's spamming them hearts? Uno reverse. Anything new? It's not a question. It's not a question, that's a scream. Goodbye. For anybody who is just hopping in, my mom is sitting in the room with me for funsies. Because why do other things on your shift when you can be in here yapping?
Right.
Which is like a based take,
When that
TBH.
didn't hurt, I probably wouldn't have been in here the whole time.
That's valid. That's valid. Maybe next week. But if you guys have any questions for my mom about me or herself or whatever,
Make them easy, because my brain is done.
make them easy, because apparently she's clocked out of life. But you know. Yeah. Okay, I gotta pull up the sketch above this. There we go. I don't know. Why do anything else except yap? Exactly.
There's whole family lore up there that I didn't hear you read.
Yeah, it's a lot of family lore.
It is.
I'm locked in. Used to call combs Decepticons? Why? Why? I'm gonna need an explanation for that. Did Via pull any pranks on you?
Yes.
Frequently. Explain them.
Well, I don't know if I remember many of them, but I remember that they put cream cheese in my deodorant.
Oh my god, we did do that! My
Yeah.
sister and I also put,
Nail polish on the soap.
nail polish on the soap. We also, one time, and this is the one that we got in, like, mad trouble for, my sister and I put flour in her hairdryer.
Oh my god.
She was pissed.
Guys are ridiculous.
I also just, like, scare her sometimes. Not intentionally anymore, but it used to be very intentional.
Sometimes you stand on the other side of the gate at the bottom of the stairs, and then I walk down and you're just standing there quietly, and I think that's intentional.
Maybe a little.
Yeah.
There was one time I wasn't even trying to. I, like, walked in her room in the morning, and I guess for some reason she just didn't expect me to, because girls screamed and curled in a ball.
I did. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
Your sister's standing up here.
Oh, okay. Mother is briefly leaving. Flour in her hairdryer? Yeah, no, it was diabolical. That shit was so funny, though.
Do you remember when you put soy sauce in Dad's Pepsi? That he
Yes.
take to work?
Sure.
I don't remember this.
Cause we didn't do it to you.
That's hysterical. Oh my god. Did he say anything?
I don't know. We also put eggs in his shoes before.
You did?
Yeah.
What the hell's the matter with you? That could ruin a good pair of shoes.
Would he'd still wear them.
You would, but ew, they'd stink.
Thought they were evil? Oh my god, you made the eyeball creature look so cute and pretty and majestic? Oh, just wait. Just wait till I start rendering him. Piglet, I understand. It's very hard being you.
Graham walked back in.
Oh, Poglet. Okay, let's unclipping mask that, because I need to clipping mask to it to start committing eyeball sins. Where's the one that I always be using? Oh, I did that wrong. Hang on. Not big enough. that's a good start. You're tender-headed and have curly hair. Your mom would literally pull your hair with those combs. That's crazy. Not seeing what's going on, but hearing that is interesting. Don't worry. Fret not. When was the first time Via walked, and why did she walk?
You were 11 months, but I don't know why you walked.
Damn.
You just decided to walk. It was weird because you were talking before you were walking, like saying real words before you were walking, which was weird.
Is it?
But I didn't know it was weird.
Yeah, I didn't know it was weird either. I still don't know it's weird.
Yeah. Because, like, you didn't... Once you started talking, you were talking. You didn't, like, gradually get into it.
Yeah, I was yapping for life.
Yeah. Still.
Yeah, I never stopped.
No.
Damn, I can't believe you don't remember why I first walked. That's messed up.
I don't remember... I mean, I'm sure that I was calling you to me. But I don't remember... Somebody was standing you up. Like, holding you up. And then I called you over to me and you took a couple steps and then fell down.
Oh, okay.
But I don't remember.
So it was like, it was created.
Yes.
It wasn't just natural. I was just told to, and I did.
Yes.
For 3 steps and then fell down.
Yes.
Awesome. Now you guys know. Commit eyeball sins, shade iris with grass. No, 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 no. These are actual eyeball brushes, I swear. Where is that brush I need? This. This is such a hyper detailed eyeball. Yo, the eye looks so cool. Thank you. I love drawing eyeball. Eyeball fun draw. I do eye cards a lot, so I have like a lot of eyeball brushes for that. Okay, next one. Let's do the pretty lines. Make the eyeballs pretty and sparkly. Why is it so detailed? Oh, that's the point. Whoops. Oops. God. His eyeball. So detailed. Let's multiply it. Alright, chat, but now here's the thing. Oops. God. He's, oh boy, he's looking. You got blue, the eyes got the Blu-ray high def? Yeah, they did. Okay, okay. Now time to render everything else. Group the eyeball together. There we go. Okay. have a... Hang on. Hmm?
Dying.
You're not.
My back is...
That's fair.
I've been sitting way too long. But I don't want to stand either because that hurts.
Curiosity growing must resist the urge to look. Oh, Fred, don't you worry. You'll love it. I guarantee. I hope, I pray. Whoops. Moga.exe stared at me with their hyper-realistic eyes. Welcome back, Ivy. Okay, but I need the shading to be like a redder color, I think. Okay, well, maybe not that much. Jesus. Okay. Now a little bit less dark. Okay, now... Holy Red, is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. Where's the eye shine brush? I know I've got one in here. Dear God. Chat, he's perceiving us. Going mobile without looking was fun. Oh God, I bet. Trying to find a blueberry that's not weird. I found one. Time to hyper-realistically shade his weird little body. Okay. Fun fact, we're about to do my favorite kind of shading. Which is, eraser shading. You adore this? Oh, thanks, Jay. Wait, what? Hang on, somebody said something funny. He looks like he'd like strawberry flavored ice cream with sprinkles and caramel. Yeah, for sure. Has V ever gotten in trouble for something you did?
Something I did?
Yeah.
Oh?
I don't think so. Somebody else asked, has Via ever eaten something that is literally completely not edible whatsoever?
Paper?
Other than that. They already know that.
No, I just think paper was it.
And the funny thing about that is you didn't even know.
I know I didn't know. So I don't know.
Well, there you have it, chat. Paper.
I can't think of you eating anything else that...
No, but I did definitely stick a pea up my nose once.
Oh, yes, you did, and I had to go to the hospital.
Sure did. Over a pea.
You also told me you stuck a raisin in your ear.
I did do that, but I didn't actually stick a raisin in my ear.
You got an ear infection.
Yeah. Apparently I thought I stuck one in my ear.
Yeah.
Don't know how I thought that when I literally didn't do it, but sure.
Yeah.
Childhood me. Dumbass little kid.
I had to take you to the hospital for that, too.
For the raisin?
Yeah, because you were insisting you put the raisin in your ear.
Yeah, I know. And you're like, but I don't see it, so it must be really deep in there.
Yeah, and then they're like, she doesn't have raisin in there, but she has an ear infection.
And you were like, oh, great! Awesome! Can't believe I did that to you. That's crazy.
It was a dried pea.
It was a dried pea, that's right.
That then turned not dry once it was in your nose for a while.
Ew, why can it... Why did it...
Dehydrated.
I hate that. I hate that information, and it sounds like you hated it, too.
Yeah.
You're rehydrated. Chat, my insurance company is calling. They've done this twice during stream. Give me a second. Guys, they called me for a monthly check-in and then hung up on me before I even got through. Said press 0 if now is, like, fine. And I pressed 0, because I'm like, whatever, they're just gonna keep calling me if I don't. And then they hung up on me. So what the hell? What was that all about? Stupid insurance company. They always be doing this, too. They always call me during streams.
Never in my life heard of an insurance company calling somebody until you.
Yeah, they have to call because of you. Yup. You have a towel over the top of your phone? That's hilarious. Oh, welcome back. Chat, are we allowed to whisper while they... what do you mean? Anyway, welcome back, though. I'm currently drawing a creature. My mom is still here if any of y'all have questions for her. Just make them simple, because apparently her brain cells are falling out. By the minute. Allegedly. So she claims. You love meatloaf? Ooh, meatloaf sounds good. You have about 3 brain cells? Real. Meatloaf would be good.
Meatloaf sounds like I'm gonna gag.
Okay,
And I like meatloaf, so I don't know why.
mashed potato casserole would be good. Please. How would you like to get ingredients tomorrow?
I don't know. I gotta see how my back's feeling.
Get them delivered.
Because I've been sitting this, but I don't do meat from Walmart.
Get it delivered from the other place. You did it the other day.
I know it's expensive though.
But you did it.
Well, yeah, but because I had a coupon for a percentage off if I spend a certain amount.
Please.
I don't think I have one of those.
I'm desperate.
You said tomorrow or next week.
Yeah, but I really wanted it to be tomorrow. Like, I'll live, but I'll be sad about it. I know we have corn, I just don't know if it's enough.
I just need 1 can.
I don't know how many cans we have, but I assume at least 1. Okay, I guess I'll do this other arm as well. Is Maddie back?
Yeah, remember she was at your door.
Oh my god, you're so right. I have the memory of a goldfish, apparently. Okay, guys, I gotta make another layer for this. He'll narrate till it's time to handle the meat. Okay. Get a big mixing bowl. That's funny. Holy rendering looked away for 10 seconds. No, actually, literally. I'm really fast with airbrush rendering. I love airbrush rendering. It's one of my favorite options that I offer on, like, commissions and stuff. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. Looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, my mother is here for roughly 20 more minutes.
Let die first.
Unless she dies first. If you have any burning questions, make sure you get them out before she escapes. Otherwise, she'll be escaped from containment, and we won't be able to ask her anything.
Dies? Yes.
Dies. Yeah, girl is having hella back pain right now. She feels like she's gonna, like, implode, probably.
I do. It's bad.
That's rough.
I know. I'm trying to, like, rock back and forth to see if I can... I don't know. Nothing's helping.
You like to get in a pose where it doesn't hurt, except there are none.
Yeah.
Why one at a time? One at a time for what? Release her, bro? Well, I mean, I could, but then she'd have to just be in the other room doing nothing. So you see... Because she works till 4, it's 3:39 right now. You see.
That is the weirdest looking thing when you scroll, like, in on it. Like, the bottom part.
Oh.
That looks like a ball sack.
Why are you like this?
Because that's what it looks like.
We need to fire her, chat. My mother can't be mature in chat.
I whispered it.
I don't mean they didn't hear it.
I doubt they heard it.
I think they heard it.
No, they would have said something by now.
That's fair. Oops. I am, scared. Where's my airbrush? There it is. I don't know how I, like, momentarily lost my airbrush. I don't really know about that. But I sure did do it. Thanks, my legs needed that air.
That was me deflating my airbrush so much.
Girl, you gotta go to the doctor.
I like held my breath when I was bending forward, and then that's what came out.
You need to, like, doctor.
I know, but it happens so often, like once a month, that
That's such.
what are they gonna do?
It's a load of barnacles, bro. Have you tried asking it not to do that?
No, that's a novel idea.
What if you told it to don't? Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
No, I'm gonna take my medicine, but I don't feel like going up and coming back down, so I'll just wait my 19 minutes.
Okay. Just realized I missed a color, guys. I missed a piece of color right here. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, my eyeballs itch. Excited to do Welcome Home AUs again after ArtFight? What are we even talking about? Are you putting the instructions for how to make meatloaf in my chat?
I think so.
Has Via ever wanted to help you with something, but you wanted it done a specific way?
Probably painting something, a wall, or well, you used to always want to do stuff yourself, and then that would drive me freaking nuts because it was quicker if I just did it myself. But I think just painting, that's the only thing I can think that you wanted to help me with, that I was like,
You're like, what if you didn't
like,
do that?
Crap.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think that's it.
What were you painting?
Your bedroom.
When?
When I did the colors.
The colors.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Before we moved in.
Oh, I don't even remember that.
Yeah.
I don't even remember wanting to help.
You did.
I mean, I believe it. I just have no memory of that.
The pink and green.
Yeah.
And white.
That I still... Oh, yeah, with the bees?
Yeah.
And the butterflies?
Mm-hmm.
Think you're gonna go get the Switch 2 on Monday? Totally fair. Sucks, though, you won't get to play it before you have to go be a functioning member of society. Alright, guys, now it's time to add the lighting, which I have to add from the back onward. Whoops. That is way too big of an airbrush for lighting.
He was gonna go after work.
Well, I know you were gonna go after work, but even then, you get home so late after work. I feel like you won't have as much time as you would. But that's totally fair, though. You know, the music that I'm listening to right now does not fit the art piece I'm drawing. It's very relaxed, and this is very intense. T-Pose and Moga scaring me? Exactly. That's his goal, I imagine. Trying to be extra super frightening. Don't worry, he's gonna get y'all. I mean, no, he's totally harmless. Wouldn't hurt a fly. Might eat your soul, though, so you might want to watch out for that, you know? I'm literally getting the instructions to make meatloaf in my chat right now. What a day. I love it here. Good stream. Too bad this wasn't the finale. It's a fire stream. Had 2 questionably sourced eggs you got from some guy. Bruh. Probably need to get the bundle that gives you Pokopia or Donkey Kong, and then you'll buy Raiders. That's fair. Crazy they don't have a Raiders bundle now. They should have one. Raiders is so good. Okay. Now I just gotta make him a little shiny. Because he is. Make the weird little guy shiny. And then I need to go and grab the environment picture I'm using. Because it's just gonna be a photo background since I don't think I could draw it well. No, not multiply. I'm a fool. Why is he so shiny? What is he made of, Moga? I gotta know. Hmm? Boogers?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
They're shiny.
They don't have eyeballs, though, typically.
No, that's true. That would be freaky.
I would cry, personally. No. No, and I don't want to try. Skin? I see. I like how it was a splurt of barbecue sauce. Skin. That was a terrible chain of messages. Then why is he so shiny if he's just skin? Why is he glisten like that? You don't need more.
50% off.
Wait, are you checking for groceries?
I'm looking, but I don't know I'm getting them today.
Moist skin?
Because I don't know how much money I have in the bank because things haven't cleared.
Tell him.
I haven't kept track of what it is that hasn't cleared yet.
I would really love if we were able to get the Guosui.
Well, I wouldn't be making it today.
Well, I know. You'd be making it maybe tomorrow. Theoretically, perhaps. Just thinking about it is making me hungry. Okay, now I need to blur these just slightly. Just slightly. There we go. And tone him down a little bit. He don't need to be this shiny. There we go. Okay. And once again, I noticed that I missed a spot on his coloring because I'm a dumbass. There we go. It's the skin of a killer, Bella. Was Via a strong kicker in your stomach?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Crazy, because I'm strong as shit now.
I know you kicked a lot, but it wasn't strong.
Oh, okay. She said it was a lot, but it wasn't strong. Alright, guys, really quick. I'm gonna hide my screen while I go grab the photo I'm using in the background. I gotta find it, though. Jay, where did you send it? Is it in muted mic? No. Jay, where did you send those pictures the other day? What the heck? Why can't I find them? Oh, I found them. This one. This one's horrific. Okay. We can hide the reference picture. Y'all can see again. I was looking for the pictures that you sent, because I'm just going to use them. The pictures that you sent when you were suggesting a background. I was just going to use one. Okay, well that was horrific. Didn't mean to put it on top of him like that. Okay, now we gotta do a little... something. What you see when you take 40 Benadryls? No, actually. It's exactly correct. Oops, let's clip that. Let's give him a bit of gray. Huh?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh. What you talking about?
How expensive chicken is.
Oh, wow. What do we need chicken for?
We don't. It came when I was scrolling through what they had on sale.
Oh.
On sale. Just like summer grilling, it says.
Let me see.
Showed chicken, and I was like, holy Christ.
Chicken responsive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, corn on the cob.
Yummy. Cob on the corns? For real?
That's what I want, but...
Guys, I think this is the best ArtFight attack I've ever made. By the legal precedent set by multiple prophecies, I was never born. What does that mean? Low-key, this spot that I put him in is kind of hilarious because the shadow kind of lines up a little bit. I'm gonna make it a little more obvious, but it's still funny. Bro, he's like vaguely threatening, I think. I feel a little frightened. Okay. There we go. There he is. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Alright, let me do my signature, and then I will pop this up on ArtFight. And then I should have time for more. So I should be able to maybe finish what I wanted to do today. Woo! That sounded painful. What was that?
That's my ankle.
Your ankle?
Does
Crazy.
a lot.
Mine does too.
Yeah.
But it feels nice when it does it for me.
Mine does sometimes, but that one was weird.
That one was weird.
It was a higher pitched one than normal.
Oh. Uh-oh. Chat, my tummy hurty. I'm hungry. I think I need to turn this down a little bit. And this one. Okay. There we go. Vaguely? Terrifying as intended, exactly. Reminds you of your dreams? What are you dreaming about where this is in them? That's a little bit frightening. Wrong button. There, that's the button. Okay, let me go get the picture. God, seeing it on my screen. Okay. I have saved it. Used to play hide and seek with your siblings at night, and the way you used to do it is turn off all the lights, make sure it's completely dark, grab a toy weapon, and turn on scary music. I think I would pee my pants. I ain't even gonna lie to you. My paranoia would never allow this to happen.
You know what's sad?
Huh?
You know what's sad?
What's that?
They don't make my Oreos anymore. My Java chip.
That's evil.
They haven't made them in like 6 months.
Oh my god. I'd cry.
I would like
Now you know how I feel about when they canceled my favorite Oreos.
What were they?
The ones with the chocolate filling and the vanilla cookies.
Oh.
You and your brother did something like that, but it was that you'd turn on and off the lights and move around the room when the lights were off. That's also horrifying. I've seen people do that on TikTok. Okay. Let's go to bookmarks. Moga. You know, I was gonna put him as a simple shaped character, but frankly, there were so many muscles I couldn't. Hmm?
It's 4 o'clock.
You're... I'm going to have to compress this for... I saved it to the wrong folder again, chat. I once again have saved it to Via Pigs folder. We should kill me. Okay, am I going to have to compress it? Let's see. Nope. Thank goodness. Just small enough to not need compression. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Say goodbye to chat.
Bye, chat.
My mother says bye, chat. Okay, clean, colored, fully rendered, photo background. 61.75 points, chat. Alright. That's 2 of my 4 attacks for the day. I don't know if I'm gonna get to all 4 of them, though. I think I might do 3 and call it and then do this second one tomorrow. Because, that one is gonna take a while. Like, that last one is gonna take a while. Alright, guys. I know my mom just left. I am going to BRB because I need to pee. So I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. It shouldn't be long. It shouldn't be anything crazy. But I'll see you guys when I get back. It'll be fast. Don't worry. And then we will do my probably final attack of the day, and then I'll move on to working on the reference I started yesterday. Because I'll definitely have the time for it by the time we're done. So, 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Okay, friends. Hi. I'm sorry that took so very long. I'm gonna try to lock in. Hang on, I gotta turn down my volume. This music is way too loud for me in my ears and my earballs. There we go. Okay. So, I know that you can't see my screen right now. It's not my hit list that's on screen. It's like other shit. But I'm like prepping something, so bear with me here for a second. Hello, Moon. Hope you're okay. I'm alright. It's just some bullshit. I'll live. Currently, I am looking through pigs for reasons. Man, ArtFight is not cooperating with me today. Shit. Hang on, chat. ArtFight's being a hoe. Elbow? I just hurt my elbow for some reason. I don't know how that happened. Hang on, friends. I'm working on something. I promise. Okay, I'm gonna have to send some stuff to myself. So bear with me real quick. We're gonna do a vote. I need y'all's opinions in chat. So, 1 second. I don't know how many options I can add to the vote, but we'll see. Okay, hang on. I think we'll try this. Maybe not that one. Hang on. Okay, this one. Sorry, I'm going through my brain criteria right now. Not that one. Definitely not that one. I'd suffer. Okay, this one, this one. this one and... yeah, this one, okay. Alright, I've got 4 potential little dudes. Let me just get them on a canvas for y'all. Okay. Okay. All right. Just about ready. Just gotta make a canvas to put them all in. And then we're gonna hold a vote. There can only be one winner. And you shall only be able to vote once. And one more. Alrighty. Let me just number these so y'all know who you're voting for in each one. Okay. Go for the yellow on this one. Okay, whoops. Number 3. And number 4. Alright, guys. So, here is what we are voting on. Alright? I am going to switch gears and work on some piggies. Because that's what I always have to do to make my mood a little better. Alright? So, here's what we do. I've got 4 piggies on my screen. And I'm going to put up a vote for you guys, so you can pick which one I do a reference sheet for today. Or I at least start a reference sheet for. These are all from the herd, so they, you know, they are all in roughly the same style. Here's who we're working with today, okay? I'm going to put up a poll. Don't say anything yet. Alrighty, guys. I have popped in the poll. So go ahead and vote on which of these 4 you would like to see me work on a reference sheet for today. I really like all these 4 designs, and I think they're a little bit complicated, but not so complicated that it's going to take me forever the way that Xylos did. So I think that this shall work. Hang on, I gotta unhide a couple things. There we go. Okay. I see some voting happening. Take y'all's time. Alright, while you guys are voting, we are getting a second guest of the day. Never see that ghost again. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to set up this situation, so just give me a second. Oppo Boppo. God? Hello! Okay, I have to make sure they can hear you and shit. Hang on. Oh my god, Mimi's so big. Hang on, I gotta make her smaller. I have to make another guest thing. Hang on, actually. I have multiple guest things because I have to resize everybody's avatars to be a certain size. Okay, let's see. Okay. Browser source. Yes. Yes. Oh god, yes. One second. One second. I just am adding you into the thing, so I need to do that real quick. Yeah, the little, I need to rename it. I don't know if they can even hear you yet. I don't think so. Because I have to switch it to, I have to switch it to our call so that it can actually see it. Okay, there we go. I'll put you in there. Guys, there's a Benoy on my desk now. It's crazy. You'd have to open it and mute it, probably. All good, all good. Hang on. I don't know if they can hear you. Hang on. let me fix it. They can't. Okay, hang on. Because it's always like... It always wants to be in a specific, like, window. Okay. Speak.
Hello.
Yay, they can
Hi,
hear me.
chat.
I just need to turn you down so you're about the same as me. Hello.
Hello, Via's wonderful followers.
Did not expect the Benoit appearance, me neither. Hi, person I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever seen before. You've seen Mimi in chat, but...
I don't think anyone thought this was gonna happen.
No, definitely not. This is a secret experience, I think.
Uh-huh.
You can barely tell when she talks, her little mouth is so whittle. She's just a baby. She's just a whittle one. Okay.
Mel says her next. You know what you could do? You could take, like, the layer that has Mel on it from that art you just made and have her standing behind you ominously.
God. Imagine. She's just standing there.
I think it would work. That's what she would do anyway.
That's she would just stand there. Okay, guys, we need more votes because the votes are currently tied between two options.
Votes? What are we voting on? Can I
Benoit
vote?
on stream before GTA 6. We're voting on which of the 4 piggies that are on my screen right now are going to be the one that I draw for stream.
Which I can't see. Gun emoji.
Fuck! Well, you also
Describe them to me.
one of them is the biblically accurate angel piggy. The next one is like a artist. The next one is a strawberry piggy, and the next one is a dragon fruit piggy.
I think strawberries is what I want to say, because that's what Mimi would say.
That is what,
For
that's
sure.
true. Hang on, where's my button that screenshots things? There it is. Okay, hang on, I'm DMing this to you. And also, abolishing the random person that decided to DM Mel. Stupid bots.
Oh, yeah, was it a bot? Is that what it is?
Bots are the only person who will ever DM some random person in a server. They also joined my, my shit, like, at 3:45 today, so...
Oh,
I blocked them. Be gone, bot.
Oh, thank you for sending me an image.
You are so welcome.
Ooh, but the biblically accurate pig.
I'm telling you, that one's so cool. They're all so cool.
Oh, but strawberry. But dragon fruit is like a dragon pig.
I knew this would be a hard time for you. Bye, love. You guys have to go to a meeting at work? Disgusting. just come home.
How about, okay, not 2 and not 3. That's my vote. I don't know who's winning, but I hope that helps.
The piggies that are currently winning are the artist piggy and the dragon fruit piggy. So 2 and 4.
Okay, so I'm helping dragon fruit piggy.
Okay.
I suppose.
Does anybody have any last minute votuses? If not, it shall be this one.
Yippee!
Imagine being employed? No, literally, me too.
Listen, it's not fun. Wouldn't recommend.
You have a minute until you get to go home? Incredible.
Oh, isn't that the best? When you can leave.
No, real shit. When you can finally escape containment.
There's nothing more freeing than leaving the place where they give you money. Because you know they're not gonna give you any more money if you stay.
True. Bro, I'm starving right now.
Why? Eat.
Well, I can't eat midstream. I mean, I have blueberries right here, but...
Then why are we eating the blueberries?
I have been, but a lot of them are squishy. So I'm avoiding those ones.
Understandable.
Alright, chat. Going once. Going twice. final chance. Dragon Fruit Piggy. Although it shows artist on top, but that's only because artist was a higher up number. Poor Strawberry, not a single vote for that girl.
Aw, I mean, I liked her, but...
Oh, me too. No, don't worry. I love the Strawberry Piggy. Okay, let's put Dragon Fruit up here, and I'll name the canvas.
That's so sad. She was so cute.
It's okay. She'll get love eventually. Whoops.
Well,
Hang on, wait. I think this person sent me a name, potentially, for this Dragon Fruit Piggy. I just don't remember it. Where is that DM? It's right here. And what was their number?
I love that Mel was watching. Hi, Mel.
Okay, number 9. They didn't have a name suggested for 9. Okay.
I hope Mel responds in chat.
I'll tell you if she do.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
If I do the dishes, will anyone get mad at me?
I don't know. I hope if they hear it, maybe?
I don't know. I'll put the phone a little far away.
Okay. Alrighty, guys. Time to try to sketch this piggy. I gotta pick a pose. That's gonna be hard.
A silly one.
A silly one?
Gotta be a silly one.
We shall see what my brain is able to do.
Your brain needs to see a silly pig right now.
Could barely hear you, but you're at the meeting at work. Miss you guys?
Was that Mel?
Yes.
Tell her that she should quit her job.
I think she can hear you, silly head.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
Jay
Bye.
said, I like this Mimi drawing. How did this come to existence? I may have forgotten. It was an ArtFight attack. It was the anatomy of a Mimi.
It's also reversed.
Yeah, I had to
Fun
put it
fact,
backwards.
everyone. It's reversed.
Yeah, if you want to draw Mimi...
I don't look like this.
Yeah, if you want to draw Mimi, draw the design the other way. Because I had to flip it. This is the only art that we had at the ready for this stream, so I just popped it to her. Okay. Dragon Pog? I know that's not what you meant to type, but that was funny. Okay. So... Gosh, they're cute. Well, I guess we start with a circle, just like my mom did at the start of the stream.
Well, it's a pig.
It is a pig. I can't believe my mom drew via pig. What a wonderful day that was.
I'm gonna have to, like, go back and
Oh, I saved it.
So
The picture still
silly.
exists.
I must see it.
Oh, I'll show you. Don't you worry.
That's like the canon
But how mouth?
via mom.
Oh, I just put it there. Like it was one line and a little bit of color. Took me like 3 seconds while I was AFK.
That's why I'm saying that it would take another 3 seconds to put Mel standing ominously behind you.
Oh, for sure. If she was here, I totally could.
Yeah. Give her like an hour. I'll force her. Need to eat.
Can't wait to see what you've done after dinner. Oh yeah, I did do something. I got your ass. Get got. Actually, I mean, you haven't seen...
So... I'm gonna... Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just sending the ArtFight attacks that I... The one that was just mentioned in chat. So that you know what they're talking about. Because they don't know what they're talking about. There we go. It's an art chat.
Oh, let's see.
It's a little horrifying. That's the point.
Oh my god. I'm a big fan, though.
Hell yeah.
I love how all my friends are really amazing artists who are amazing at everything, and then there's Mimi.
There's also this one, this silly little dude. I ended up drawing him.
Oh, yes. I was excited for that one.
Yeah. Okay, we got a pig ear. I think it's gonna have to be slightly larger.
I need you to make a poll for chat.
Okay, what's the poll for chat?
They're voting on what goodles I'm gonna eat. We've got
Oh
the
shit, hang
J
on.
goodles.
Hang on.
And then the Parmesan goodles.
Hang on, I'm gonna need you to, like, tell me. Hang on. What?
I just want you to call the J goodles J goodles.
But they don't know what that means.
It's Chet over heels, but yeah, Chet over heels.
Okay, and then what's the other one?
Twist my parm.
Okay.
And the Chet over heels is the J goodles, as I've dubbed them. Because he buys like 10 at a time.
True. Okay, guys. Please vote on which mac and cheese that the bunny should eat. Can you draw Mimi? Yes, if you want, I can send her a ref sheet. That was Moon asking that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I think Jay's the only one who voted so far. Okay, other people have voted now. That was really funny.
Was Jay like, get the J noodles?
Yeah, the first vote that came in was the Chet over heels one. And I'm like, gee, I wonder who put that there. There's 6 votes and it's half and half. Come on, guys. Somebody be decisive in this chat. Please.
I bet Jay, it thanks God every day that I told him about those goodles.
I bet he does.
And for anyone who doesn't know, 10 out of 10 recommend Goodles.
Goodles is the best mac and cheese I ever had, and I mean that. Well, the best, like, box mac and cheese.
It's also, it's box mac and cheese, but it's, like, better for you, so it's a little more expensive. But, you know, for my autistic folks who be eating mac and cheese every day, certainly a better way to do that.
You want to try? I got you. They're also on ArtFight, so this can be a crime.
Yeah, Mimi is under Mel.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I'm not real. I'm Mel.
IRL Mimi
OC.
does not art, really. So, she's not on ArtFight, but our other friend Mel is, so... Mel put up Mimi on ArtFight for her. Hang on, Moon, I'm sending you the link.
I'm just an OC. I'm not real.
You're super real. Man, now I could want some Goodles. Shit. Okay, it looks like Chet over heels has won.
Did they choose? Okay.
Yeah, out of the
J
7
noodles
votes, out of the 7 votes, 4 of them were for Chet over heels.
Okay.
Can you draw even off ArtFight? Yeah, of course.
Mimi is always accepting gifts in the form of art because Mimi can't draw.
She will literally, like, cry. I'm so serious.
Yeah.
Girl is experiencing having a fursona for the first time. Big fan.
Yeah. Fun fact about being not a furry until, like, a week ago.
We gave a fursona with just the intention... Go ahead.
Fun fact, about me, not a furry was, like, at the time that this was discussed, not a furry. And then, going to a furry convention anyway. So look how convenient it is that now I have a persona.
It's really funny to me because all this, she's like, I'm not a furry, not a furry, not a furry, not a furry. And then the other day she was like just before ArtFight. So that meeting was a waste of time. I'm so sorry. She was like, man, I want a cute OC. Mel, you should make my persona. And Mel was like, horrifying concept, I'll do it. And then she made the bunny, and now look at Mimi. Big bunny fan.
Well, being a bunny fan came first.
Big fan of this specific bunny. You want to go to a furry con? Me too. It sounds so fun.
Can I be real? I don't know how fun it's gonna be. Like, I'm sure it's gonna be fun, but like, what do they do there?
Lots of art buying.
Yeah, but like,
Panels.
Jay was telling me that like, obviously people aren't gonna like sell art of their OCs for the most part. It's gonna be like anthro like characters that exist. He mentioned Nick Wilde, and I'm like, oh, well, I can buy Nick Wilde art, I guess.
Some people you can also like pay and they'll draw your OC and you can come get it later.
and me? I'm gonna do that.
Hell yeah, as you should.
Cause Mimi, not enough art of her. Cause she was born like last month.
Correct. But hey, we're getting there. I'm contributing to the Mimi Fund. And by Mimi Fund, I mean the Mimi Art Fund. With my hands, I'm funding it.
Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure most of the art has been drawn by you, so...
Yeah, we got the one on screen, we got...
It's like,
Go ahead.
It's like all the stickers and the...
Yeah, El Mimi, the two emotes.
And then Jay.
And then Jay's one, and then the one that
Jay
Prince
did
is
one.
making, or did make, or is.
Yeah, he did make it. Thank you, Prince, for your chat. I love it.
What do you eat? I don't know, but I'm really wanting some goodles right now, and I think this is bullshit that I can't go have some.
My bad, Queen.
Nah, it's just... Actually, that's good, because I was, like, really distressed about what I was going to eat after stream. Like, I had...
why you gotta keep a box of goodles on you.
And I have
I stay
one.
strapped with my goodles.
I'm gonna have the white cheddar ones. Because that's my favorite.
I don't know how to entertain. How do I entertain a chat?
Just entertain me. That'll
this?
do it, basically.
Okay. Okay. I'm pretty okay at that.
Hell yeah. Sure are. Chat,
I don't
everybody
know. I feel
sit
like
here
I
while
feel
I
like
go
I'm
make
supposed
goodles.
to talk.
That's not true.
I feel like I'm supposed to talk about Sonic or something.
Oh, God, no.
Help.
God, no.
But it was a funny joke, right?
No, that was hilarious.
And this is why Star Wars: The Clone Wars is the best show.
CC killing
That's my
you.
J impression. That's my J impression. Me,
No.
who also likes Star Wars, by the way.
Your J impression, but there wasn't enough Metal Sonic talk in there.
Yeah. So the difference between Metal Sonic and Mecha Sonic is... And then I stopped talking.
What I learned in boating
know the
school
answer.
is...
Yes.
You did give a potential name for this one? You just forgot to update the message. Oh! Okay. I'm dumb then. My bad. My bad. Citrus. I see. Okay. Officially confirmed the meatloaf is good. Man, I could fuck up a meatloaf right now. Okay, this pig needs work. I'm doing a crazy bad job of drawing right now, but it's okay, it's okay, I'll get it. I'm a good artist, I just forgot for a second.
You'll always be better than me.
Okay, well that's only because you're not, you're not drawing every day.
Yeah, but like, look at the Via that I drew.
You mean the beauty and...
I did not do you justice.
Shut your mouth. That is the most beautiful, elegant Via pig.
No, actually, I think the most beautiful, elegant Via pig is the one in like the red outfit. You know what I'm talking about?
She wears red outfits frequently. Gonna have to be more specific.
The like you did it for like in October or something.
And
It's like really fancy.
Oh, the
Maybe it's
Halloween,
red.
the Halloween outfit.
Yeah.
Okay, now that I have this pig's face vaguely drawn, I need to make a pose for them. Now I'm cooked because I suck at posing sometimes. But hang on, I have an idea all of a sudden. I might be able to do this. I might be goated. Hang on.
Also, you can tell I was really hungry because my new fountain pen and my gift from Mel are sitting in their packaging on my couch. Because
Damn.
I have to cook because I'm so hungry and I want to open them so bad.
Yeah, no, I'm actually, like, starving right now. The hunger pain is crazy.
Well, eat more blueberries.
They're not gonna fill me up.
Well, I don't care. Because I love you and I need you to eat.
Dude, and I want Goodles so bad. I mean, I would eat delivery too, but I don't know what I'd get delivered.
Already cooked Goodles.
Could you imagine? I'd be like, hey, DoorDash
You know
driver,
they
if I tip
started-
you $50, will you go to your house and cook this and then bring it to me?
They did start selling the little, like the cups.
Yeah, they did. I saw those.
Yeah. I've been in this Goodles game since before they had the, like, Velveeta style. Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
When I started on this Goodles stuff, the J mac and cheese didn't even exist.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
You want to make soup, but it's too hot for
Mine is-
soup? It's never too hot for soup.
I don't know, it's pretty fucking hot over here, Via.
I'd make soup and eat it. I love soup.
Question, am I allowed to say fuck on the stream? Because I've already done it.
Yes. I just don't do it when my mom is specifically watching, but since she hasn't commented in chat, she's not watching, so.
Yay.
Because my mom doesn't like the fuck word. She says it reminds her of Sekis. Because she's weird.
Oh, God. Mel, I need you to know that what you bought me is so wonderfully packaged. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this shit open, but...
What's the chime you keep hearing? It's probably in the song, I would imagine. For some reason, Pokemon Lo-Fi has a lot of, random sound effects in it sometimes. I think I'm gonna have to mess with this anatomy, or at least the head. But I think we're getting
Oh
somewhere.
my god. It's double bubble mailered.
What? Whoa.
Why is this shit so secure?
I don't know. What'd she mail ya?
Hold on. I was just checking to see it had everything it said it had, but Mel got me a journal.
Oh, sick. Is this the gay journal?
Yeah, it's the journal for gay people. And it's really pretty, and I'm gonna use it for Nocturnal Town stuff because I'm gay.
Incredible. For anybody that doesn't know, Nocturnal Town is Mel's little story that she's been working on for, like, all of eternity. And it also is our D&D campaign.
And that's where all my boyfriends live.
Correct. Correct.
And my girlfriend.
Yeah, Candace rep. You heard wee noises a while ago? Insane.
They need to invent Goodles that cook faster.
I agree, dude. I want some Goodles so bad. Could not pay anybody enough to come make me some, though, which is messed up.
I would make you some, Via.
That's because you love me.
I do love you with all my heart.
Hang on, I'm actually not gonna add the wings right now. What's their tail? Oh, it's just a normal curly tail. That makes my life really easy.
It's a pig via. That's a joke. But it was funny.
Well, recently some people have started getting fun and creative and giving them, like, not curled tails because boars technically don't. Forest boars can, but normal boars, like IRL, don't.
But it's so much cuter if they have curly tails.
Yeah, I can agree. But sometimes people do pigs without even giving them a piggy tail. Sometimes they give them, like, other tails. So I had to check.
Not to knock anyone's creativity, because that's like cool and creative and fun. But to me, the best part of the piggy is the curly tail.
That's not true. The best part of the piggy is Via Pig's leaf hair, and you know it.
Okay, but I meant like general piggies. Not all pigs have leaf hair.
That's true. That's true. Mel said, Nocturnal
But-
Town is
but
so
yes,
special,
I-
and I love sharing it with people because apparently it brings a lot of joy. Girl, it brings so much joy. Your current DM is looking infinitely confused in his potatoes. I'm very confused. But okay.
Oh god. Okay, I think this pen is more complicated than I thought it would be.
Uh-oh.
It comes with like a wrench and grease.
Damn!
I had heard of this, but I've never had to perform these actions before.
Uh-oh, you're gonna have to do some learnifying.
Yeah. I say that like there's not instructions on the box.
I do not enjoy those back leg. How do I make myself enjoy back leg more? That foot is too long. I'm really good at this, chat. Okay, I think this is cute. Oh, your brother is the DM of the campaign you're in. Oh, see, that makes sense. Your favorite part of the pig is the snoot? I agree. It's heart-shaped and stuff.
Heart-shaped snoot.
Correct.
Should I give Mimi a heart-shaped nose?
Well, I mean, she has a Benoit-shaped nose.
You're right. You're so right.
That doesn't mean the pink itself can't be heart-shaped on some arts. I have to remember how wings work.
I hope everyone's really excited about my fountain pen. These people don't know who I am.
The pig and bunny spark joy, correct. Could see Mimi with a heart nose? Me too. Also, welcome back. You chose to eat cheese? Holy shit, chat, you're so right. I have a bag of shredded cheese in my fridge. What a dinner.
Genius.
Girl dinner.
It is girl dinner. It's pig dinner.
Pig dinner. Do I want to give them, like, a thingy, or what? How do I want to do this? I feel like a no, because pigs don't have fingies. Wait, pause. Chat, what if I, instead of a fingy, what if I give them, like, pterodactyl hoof fingies? Oh my god, I'm the smartest fucking person on earth. Holy shit. You ain't never met a bitch smarter than Via the pig. That's not true, I'm dumb as shit. As we established with my mother today, I'm stupid.
You are not stupid.
I don't know. Most people who are intelligent do not fall off a slide like 10 consecutive times.
Well, you're silly. That's okay.
Chat, should I really go and eat shredded cheese out of my fridge?
Who doesn't love some good shredded cheese?
Oh god, and I love shredded cheese. You miss cheese? What do you mean you miss cheese? How is there not a Mimi sloppy floppy draw over from Bluey? I don't even know who you're talking about. Why did it add sloppy? Now that message sounds weird. That's exactly what I was thinking when I read it. I was like, what do you mean?
I think Bluey's cute.
I agree. Oh shit. I put this thumb going the whole wrong way for that pose.
I filled my pen with ink. I'm very excited to write with her.
Ippy, ippy, ippy.
The pen is kind of gall-coated, not gonna lie.
That's why you have it.
Green is my favorite color, too.
That's what they all say.
I can't wait to use the pen that slightly reminds me of Gaul in the Nocturnal Town Journal.
Gay.
To write about God knows what.
Homosexual things, probably.
You don't have to call me out like that.
That's fine, I'm gonna do it anyway, because it's funny.
What a good day.
Yeah?
Yeah. And Mimi has fans now, /J.
/SRS.
Well, I guess. Mimi is not a celebrity.
Neither the hell is Via Pig. She's just a pig.
No, Via's a celebrity.
How?
Because she's a very talented piggy.
She's just...
With lots of fans and friends.
Mimi is one of her friends.
Mimi is one of her friends.
Do you want to kiss right now?
And Mel is in chat like, wait, me too.
She's like, wait, I want to kiss. Everybody hold your horses, me next.
Yeah. She's like, but I want to kiss Via.
Damn. My friends are all gay as hell.
You were gay first.
That ain't true.
Are you sure?
Yeah. When have I literally
yeah.
ever been gay before?
All the time, actually.
This is so fucked up. Can't
You're
believe.
actually, like, super mega gay.
Bruh. Derogatory.
Tory.
I'd settle for a high five. No, she... Mel literally wrote in chat, me. I want to kiss. It's my turn. Being gay is fun. Correct.
I don't know. I think being gay is offensive.
Nah.
To me. Me, who's also gay.
Too bad Forg isn't here to give me wing expertise right now.
Wing expertise?
You don't understand. That bitch is so good at drawing wings, and I'm not.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the food.
No! I'm drawing dragon wings on the dragon fruit pig.
Yeah, but you got wings the other day.
I did do
You got
that.
wings the other day.
Wingstop.
And now I guess all you eat is wings in my brain.
Her knowing I'm eating shredded cheese in like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Her knowing that I want goodles right now.
Yeah. Don't ask me. I never said I was smart.
Real, me neither.
Me who never said I was smart, but is pretty smart, actually. Fun fact about Mimi, she does have a brain in there.
I wonder what that's
Really
like.
big. It's really big and wrinkly.
She's got hella wrinkles in that shit.
Yeah.
Jay says, all the gain is being spammed in my earbud while sitting with your grandma. Jay said it's a big, wrinkly hacky sack brain.
I don't like how you said hacky sack. That implies that you're gonna, like, kick Mimi's brain.
Also, how big can it be to fit in such a tiny Benoy?
It's just very dense. Got a very dense brain.
It's very dense.
Mimi doesn't actually have a job canonically because her job is to be silly and adorable, but she could have a job.
That's fun.
Mimi is just as smart as her creator.
Put your brain in a dryer set to wrinkle release. Mel also doesn't have a job, but she couldn't have one. That's the difference.
Yeah. No, Mel and Mel's person are not the same.
No. Mel the
Well-
human being, intelligent. Gay, but intelligent.
Yeah. Well, Mel's gay too, but
Yeah, but Mel isn't. Mel the fursona is dumb. Slash silly.
Dumb and gay.
Dumb and gay, chat.
Must be hard being Mel. Gay, stupid.
Damn.
Am I wrong?
No. How the I think this must be too big.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to draw Bunny. Hey yo.
Who's drawing Bunny?
Moon.
I love you, Moon.
And so it begins, the homosexuality.
Dropped a Goodle on the ground.
Oh no.
Upset.
Why would you do that?
Oh, yeah, because I did it on purpose.
Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Guys, I gotta get up and get my shredded cheese. I'll be right back. Whose ArtFight is the bunny under again? Hang on, I'll put it in chat. Well, I'll just put the link to the bunny in chat.
Mimi's famous.
Correct. Alright, gotta grab my shredded cheese, become a fat bitch.
You are a bitch who needs to eat, actually, is the correct term.
Well, alas, I can't cook in my office, so shredded cheese! Ow. No fucking way, dragon fruit pig. Yeah, I had a vote between 4 OCs. I had a vote between 4 pigs to make references for, and this one won. Mel said, she's famous because she is so beautiful and a wonderful persona. Correct. You have a really good idea? Ooh, I'm excited.
Mimi is only famous because she has a famous best friend.
I'm not famous, I'm just a fucking pig.
Who's famous?
That's literally not true. Shredded cheese. You don't understand? I'm in love? Glad.
In love?
With the dragon fruit pig.
Oh, yeah. I do. It's very silly.
Chat, just know every time I stop drawing, I'm shoveling shredded cheese into my mouth. Just know. Chat, I just died. Anyway. You might be stupid, you
You're
don't
not
understand
allowed
what
to
you
do
meant
that.
by dragon fruit until right now? Oh no. Moga. It's both fruit and dragon. Correct. Correct. Glad you got it. Shredded cheese is so fucking good.
Oodles are so good, but I feel bad saying it.
You're right, though, objectively.
Yeah.
It's fine. I got some shredded cheese to hold me over, and I'll make goodles after stream.
Exactly.
I only got to stream for like 50 more minutes, so we good, we good. Sometimes I miss the obvious, don't worry, me too. I'm a silly pig and I don't have no brain cell.
Mimi has lots of brain cells and also misses the obvious.
But you know what she didn't miss? World's tickets.
What?
/ silly.
What tickets?
World's tickets. I was bullying Jay.
Oh, well. But listen, that gave us a beautiful art piece.
That's true. Our first ever full friend group art piece.
Mm-hmm. It was about Jay being dumb. Well, I guess it wasn't his fault, but still.
Yeah, it was about Jay being supremely unlucky.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to add to them? I don't think so. Yes, tiny, tiny fangs. Okay, now let's turn... Whoops, let's turn that down. Let's see if I can clean this up a little bit. Hide the actual pig for a second. Gosh, they're so cute. Good pose I picked, just saying. Not to toot my own horn.
Oh no, V is tooting again. That was a silly poop joke.
Yeah.
For fun.
Better watch out, I'll inform them about poop map.
Hey, I was bullied into getting poop map.
I know, I saw you. I saw your post the other day.
I'm a victim.
I saw your post.
You know why I posted that because it was you know how Poop Map started telling you like recommending like the place where you're pooping?
Oh, yeah.
Like the menu. It showed like so I started working like there again. And that's when I got Poop Map, was when I was, like, about to leave there.
Oh.
And so it was like, are you in this place? And I was like, oh my god.
Poop Map remembers. Poop Map always
I was
remembers.
like, that's when I was like, that's literally when I was bullied into getting this app.
Correct. Jay, what you mad about? Are you just mad because you're left out / silly? Jay who won't get Poop Map. It's okay though.
He has it. He just doesn't post.
That's true. Jay prefer Jay or Slip being drawn? No reason, just wondering. I don't know.
Slip. I prefer Slip being drawn.
I will say we don't... Mimi likes Slip, but I will say we don't have any friend group art pieces that have Slip in them. We only have the one with Jay that I drew. For reasons.
Yeah. But it should be Slip. It sounds like I hate, like, the J, Sona. I don't. Slip is just infinitely sillier.
He's like gooey and shit.
He's a booger ferret, dude.
A booger.
Am I wrong?
No.
Well, there you go. Mimi, always correct.
God, imagine an image of Mimi, Via, Mel, and Booger Ferret.
I can picture it now, and it's beautiful.
All being autistic over separate things.
Correct.
Alright, guys, I think I've had a sufficient amount of shredded cheese.
I need to walk a little more.
Gotta get in them walkies, bro.
Yeah, just a little bit. Won't take long. And then I can journal on stream, maybe?
Oinks, dragon fruitly. Man, I want to try some new Goodles.
They're all so good.
I know, and now that you've been mentioning Twist My Palm, I kind of want to try it.
I really like Smoky Doki.
I don't know if I would like that one. Chat
That's my
disconnected.
favorite one.
Oh, nah. Reconnect my chat right now. Thank you.
My favorite one, I think, is Smoky Doki.
Incredible.
And you know me, mixing the...
Yep, I still
The
haven't tried that because I'm
shell-blooded-
still a little bitch.
I mean, you could always just make the two pots and then mix, like, you know, take like a spoonful of each.
Well, yeah, but then I still have
Right.
2 pots of mac and cheese.
Yeah, but, you know, to be fair, I reheat it.
Yeah,
You're
no,
not into...
I can't
into
because
that.
it doesn't texture good anymore after that.
Yeah. There's a way to get it to work, but it's a suck.
What is it?
And it's hard. It's like adding milk, but it's very, like, not gonna lie, I hate doing it.
That's real. You're so real for that, girl.
A lot of mixing involved.
Yeah, I bet.
Cause it's like 30 seconds in microwave. Add a little bit of milk. Mix it a little bit. Microwave. Mix.
I had to do that when I was reheating Alfredo. It was good, though.
Yeah.
Why does my chat keep disconnecting and reconnecting? What the hell?
Does anyone have any questions for me? Because I'm so important and cool.
Oh my god, yeah. If you guys have any questions for Mimi, you should ask them.
That's a joke. I'm just trying to be entertaining.
But I'm serious.
I know no one has questions.
That's not necessarily true. They've had questions for Forg and Jay when they've guested my streams.
But they're cool people.
Bro, why does my chat keep disconnecting? What is going on? Can I refresh this page? How do I do this? Put powdered milk in your milk to have more milk per milk? What the fuck? And this is when I banned Moga from chat / silly.
Well, listen, if you've got like 2%, I bet that would work.
Hell nah.
Well, yeah, because 2%
What color is
milk
Mimi's tongue?
is...
I think it's just pink.
Yeah, I think so.
I just used a slightly lighter pink than her nose. Personally.
Mimi is just a girl.
She do
She's
be just a
bunny.
girl. Just a girl who likes being comfy and cozy. And silly. And gay.
Yeah, she's really gay.
She is super mega gay.
We need to make Ashley's OCs.
Damn, you
also
just
have
did that
her-
live in concert.
Oh, my bad. Erase that from everyone.
Unhear that right now, everybody.
Anyway, the Nocturnal Town OCs that do not belong to anybody in particular. They should have personas.
I agree.
Can you imagine Gall's persona?
Would Heather's persona just be, you know?
I don't think Heather requires a persona.
Yeah, I was thinking.
I think it's just Heather.
Yeah, she'd be
Well,
like,
I
my
think it's
persona.
crazy.
She goes, my persona, just me. It's like, oh, so you like have a persona that looks like you, and they're like, no. Okay, YouTube, what is happening?
Yes, in a way. Okay, well, what if Heather wants to be a bunny? You know?
Mel, weigh in. What's Heather's persona? Because you know she has one. Don't lie.
We're working on it. And by we, I mean me and my brain.
Your brain. What would be the ideal home for Mimi? Jay said he always imagined it would be like a little hobbit hole.
Probably a little cottage situation.
Ah, so cute.
Or living in Mel's cave.
Does Mel live in a cave?
She's a bear, so I'm gonna say yes.
And then there's Via Pig who's like, why don't you people live in fucking houses? Think that Heather would be one of those African painted dogs? Oh, that's a sick persona. I think Cece would be into that. You should commission that. She has one a wolf, she'd be one of those. Can draw Mimi and friends feral? Theoretically, as long as Mel can be feral, which is she can, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah.
I think you've drawn her.
I don't. Oh yeah, I have drawn her feral. Then yes, they can all be. Jay's drawn Slip feral before. It was in a picture with Via Pig.
Well, Slip is goo, so
Yeah, he's goo and he can shapeshift, so he can kind of do whatever.
I think you can make him whatever you want.
What feral little adventures are we going on? This is gonna be extra hilarious because we're all like relatively small animals, and then there's Mel.
Well, Via's also like human sized.
Well, as a feral, I mean.
Oh, that's true.
Like as a feral, it's gonna be you and Slip tiny as shit. Via Pig medium-sized, and then a big-ass bear.
Well, she's not a giant bear.
Yeah, but she's definitely not the size of a pig.
Yeah.
This is hilarious to think about.
Or a little bunny. Is a ferret bigger than a bunny, or is it just longer?
It's just longer. Well, I guess it would depend. The average bunny it would be bigger, but like mini bunnies would probably be similar in size. So I guess it would depend. You got a new idea? You're gonna just do both? We should kill you. Also, yes, Hilo has an art fight. It's literally the same. You just typed it.
Hey, Via, you're going really, like, robotic for me.
Uh-oh. I wonder if our internet truly is crapping the bed. But I haven't dropped any frames. So
Oh, no, you're good now.
Oh,
you're
okay.
Good now.
What about the giant bunny breed?
You're
oh,
good.
God.
But, also, who are we killing someone for? Because that cut out for me.
Oh, Moon says that they got another new idea for the Fursona art and is just gonna do both.
Oh. Thank you.
Thank you, however, gun. Via Glock emoji.
Yeah. Mimi Glock emoji, that exists.
It does.
That's one of her arts.
It is. I made it.
I'm gonna go to YouTube and look at the stream really quick. Oh my god. It's me. I'm there.
You are. You're literally right there in front of everybody's eyeballs.
There's like a 2-second delay and I heard my own voice and now I have to kill myself.
Yeah, you might want to turn the volume off.
Yeah, no, how are you guys listening to me?
I feel that
You
in
guys
my
hear
soul.
that all the time.
I literally hate what my voice sounds like over a microphone. It's so gross.
I hate hearing, like, my voice on a
Unhear it.
recording. I
Turn
hate
that-
it.
Turn it down.
I closed the app.
Damn.
You need to see it.
Damn, we closed the whole app in this house?
I had a visceral reaction to that. Yeah, I had a visceral reaction to that.
It's so valid, though. Can't watch your own videos because you hate it so bad? I've gotten a little better with it. Just a bit, because I edit my own YouTube videos. So to a degree, I have to deal with it and be, like, at least decently fine with it. But I don't love it. It still sounds dumb to me. Jay says, is Via a teacup pig or a normal pig? I would imagine she's probably in the size range of a pot-bellied pig, which, despite the name, is actually, like, one of the smallest kinds of pigs. I don't think that's, like, her actual species, but I think that's
loved
her
the
size.
idea.
You what?
Well, her species is Via pig. Her species is Via the pig.
That's true,
so.
that's true.
Decided to Google like how big a potbelly pig is, and it's showing me the little babies, and I need them.
I feel that.
I
want
need
pig
a
so
little
bad.
baby pig.
Can tolerate it while editing, but actually playing the video back a day later or something is horrible. Yeah, I've gotten to be okay with it somehow. I think it's because I'm so proud of the videos, because I do, like, very big edited videos. So, I end up, like, you know, I'm really proud of the video itself, so I can't hate my voice that much when I hear it there. I will say, I feel like I sing, like, decently well in person, but when I hear a recording of me singing, I actually want to jump out a window, and this is true. Never have I wanted to jump out a window more in my life than hearing a recording of me singing. Whoops, that lady.
Melly Bear, are you still around?
She's probably lurking. Can you draw Forg Sona as well?
Lurking.
I will say none of these people know Forg. Directly. They just know of her. So I would say
Yeah,
probably not.
My bad. I mean, I get, like, I wouldn't be upset, but Forg would probably be like, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah. The only person in the group that Forg knows is Jay, and that's not really a good thing. So,
Yeah.
although it's getting better, so that's good. But yeah, no, probably not. Unforked.
Unforg.
Haha. Funny. Funny op on.
That wasn't fun.
That was
I'm
hilarious.
sorry. I tried.
And I loved it. You succeeded, IMO.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm definitely still delayed on your end.
On my end?
Yeah, like, I'm noticing your responses to me are really slow.
Oh, I'm in bed. It might literally just be how comfy I am.
I mean, maybe? Why do I have 6?
Yeah, probably.
4 notifications?
I also... It's probably me. Probably me being super annoying like I am all the time.
You who is not annoying.
Sorry,
and I
the
love
voice,
you.
hearing my own voice really got me.
I'm gonna give you a platonic kith.
Thank you.
Welk. My chat keeps disconnecting. This is pissing me off. Why is that happening?
I don't know. Because it keeps coming back, so it can't be like anything's really wrong.
I know. Moga says that they sang along to the opening of Sonic Colors last stream because you love the song, Reach for the Stars, but hearing that back in the recording made them want to dissolve, and I felt that.
I think Moga and Jay would be very good buddies.
I mean, they have yapped about Sonic together.
Exactly. That's about all it takes.
With Jay, for sure.
Yeah, I feel like Jay's like, oh, a Sonic enjoyer? Let's be best friends.
Real shit.
And then with me, he's like, Star Wars? Well, best friends.
He knows how to cater his audience, apparently, or cater to them.
Yeah. Yeah, he caters his autism to the people around it.
Unless he's really autistic about Sonic that day.
Yeah, then we all gotta hear it. But you know, it's fine. Sometimes, listen, the vector thing was cool.
Sometimes you just have to hear your
I
friend's
was
autistic
a big fan of
rambles.
that. I really liked the vector lore. I thought that was fun.
W.
And now I start ranting about Sonic for the next 20 minutes.
Alright, and that's when I ban you. You have yapped about
Camera
Star Wars
on
on
accident,
stream a
that was
lot as
weird.
well, Moga.
Well, listen, Mimi is a big Anakin supporter, so...
This is true.
We need to make Anakin a fursona! Oh my god!
You are the gayest person alive.
Jay, lock in. Jay, lock in. I hope he's in chat saying something.
He's not said a word as far as I can tell with my, you know,
My
fucked up
god,
chat.
but this could be me. This could be me and Jay's passion project, making Anakin a fursona.
You people are the gayest people
I
I've
wonder
ever
what animal.
known.
What animal would he be?
Oh, I don't know shit about that guy, so I don't know.
What's like a really emotional animal?
A golden retriever slash... No, a husky.
Yeah.
Husky's is dramatic as fuck.
Yeah, we need like a really dramatic animal.
A deer? Nah, deers are too wholesome. You're at your 200th
Yeah,
attack
and
mark? Bro! What do you mean? Oh, 300? I can't read. Oh my god. A goat? Specifically a fainting goat would be kind of based.
It also has to be sexy. This is so Mimi can have a boyfriend.
She'll have like 12 at the end of the day.
12 is an understatement, I think. That's
Sorry,
about
I was just
the
trying to
number
have
of
faith in
nocturnal
you.
towns. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, 12 is just Nocturnal Town.
God damn it. You're hyper focused on one thing? What's the one thing I gotta know? Unless you mean, like, ArtFight is the one thing, in which case, yes, W. ASD to the fullest on your end? Your fixation is Pokemon? Mine is piggies. In case anybody, you know, didn't know that. Can't imagine how you wouldn't, but... Yeah, covering my bases, you know? Guess what people have? What are you talking about? Dachshunds? What are you talking about, Jay?
Is he saying Anakin would be a dachshund?
I don't think so. I've never been more baffled by a comment. That's not true. Jay baffles me every time he speaks, actually.
Yep. Oh, what'd he send me? Jay, is this like a canon Anakin persona image?
Oh shit, Chad, it's almost end of stream time. Laying in bed now because you're eepy, says Mel. We should kill her.
I'm also laying in bed because I'm always eepy.
Perma eepy, perma eepy, perma eepy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also perma eepy, and it's some bullshit because I have shit to do with my life. And then I can't do it because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Via, you DM me? I shall look. Trying to embrace a good old nap? Been such a rough couple days. No, you know what? That's fair. This is, and this is true, the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna pass away. Thanks for the preview, Moon.
Where's the preview? I want to see the preview.
Am I allowed to share the preview, Moon?
Please.
Moon, let me see. Is it Mimi?
No one ever draws me.
You can share both? Okay. Okay. I'll just put it in the D&D server. Hee. Put it in the OC's channel.
Oh, this is so cute.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at Slip.
He's
booger.
wiggling.
I like how Mimi's like, it's like she's gonna jump onto Slip, frankly, and then slip and die, probably. But...
Is that why he's called Slip? Because we're gonna slip and die on him?
Yeah.
Wait, Jay, where are you? Jay, come here. I gotta know why you named Slip, because somebody asked me that, and I didn't have the answer. I think it was Moga, actually.
I really like how everyone's drawn.
Yeah, this is adorable. Like, I'm gonna pass away, personally.
I'm gonna freak out!
Because he's slippery? That's what I was saying, but I don't know. I genuinely can't remember.
Like, look at Via. She's, like, little. And look at Mel's big feet.
She's got big bear peats. And big bear pobs.
And look how happy Mimi is.
She's having a jump.
She a bunny, she jump.
You don't know why you called him Slip? Damn, that's crazy. I know why I named Via. God. Imagine not knowing why you named your own persona. Tisk.
Yeah, Mimi's Mimi for a reason.
Mm-mm-mm. Should have wrote it down, Jay. Imagine not knowing. Alright, chat. Hilariously, I don't think I'm gonna finish lining this because of the wing. Before I have to go make food. Mel's full name is Melatonin Lorraine. Fun fact.
Yeah.
She was originally going to be named Beanie? That's actually really cute. Why? Where did that come from? Moga comes from the name of a village I love. You didn't actually intentionally name Moon. It was something that kind of stuck. The OG name was Sayori. I mean, I figured. For Via Pig, I named her, and this is true. I bet you'll never guess it's because that's my name. And so then it was her name. You had a list of names lined up. Beanie because of bee and honey. Kinda glad you didn't name her that because her thing isn't honey, it's apples. That's true. That would have been... That would have been an unusual Mel name. How come you ended up going with melatonin? I'm curious. Were you just tired that day, or what was the vibes? I might get to line this single wing before I have to get off for the night. There we go, I got one wing done. And the start of the next. So here's where we're at on Pig. Currently bald. But, that's okay. I think I'll be able to, maybe I'll be able to get the other wing. It's possible. But I gotta add her hair real quick. By the way, what are the sizes? Are the sizes for the characters okay, or do they need to be edited?
I think they're probably fine.
I think they're probably pretty close, yeah. If anything, Via Pig might be very slightly bigger, but I think they're good.
Yeah.
You want to say that you were messing around with a different, like, full name? Like, people named Sam can be Samantha. You were like Mel, Melanie, Melissa, Malvina, Melatonin. Yeah. That's the one. I like that, though. That's fun.
I got in the bed and now I'm struggling to stay awake. My bed is so comfy.
I am going to get your ass.
Why am I like this?
Supremely silly.
Oh. Hey, I'm just a girl and I like being comfy.
Just a comfy girl with a Benoy for something.
It's okay, the stream is almost over.
That's true. It's over in
I will
7 minutes.
I will make it.
You've got this.
I do. And then I can have nap time for a little bit.
And I can make goodles.
Yes, and you need to make goodles so bad.
And I'm gonna make them. And they're gonna taste good as fuck.
Exactly. Goodles sponsor me.
Real shit. Could you imagine?
I put people on.
Like a lot.
So.
Like frequently.
Yeah.
Like twice in the span of one friend group.
Mm-hmm.
Other people too, I imagine.
No. Just you guys.
No, don't undersell it. You made like 14 people try Goodles, don't lie. Send the art once you're done. Okay, bet. Very excited. I'll explode and cry, and explode, and explode and cry. Nod.
I'm so excited for what Moon is drawing.
Me too, TBH.
Mimi looks so adorable.
She's a little Benoy.
She's tiny.
Just a tiny Benoy. Oinks extra big at you guys.
Yippee.
Damn, I didn't think I was gonna manage the other wing, but I did.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. You're gonna go make goodles? Me too, dude. Goodle night, goodle night, goodle night.
Girl, Mel, where's the goodles? Are you gonna have goodles?
Hmm?
Is Mel gonna have goodles?
I don't know. Does Mel even have goodles?
I don't know. I don't think Mel eats goodles.
This is fucked up.
I agree.
I'm gonna jump.
Don't do that.
Oh, okay, I won't jump. Don't mind me not jumping. Pig noggin. There we go, and now I just have to erase this other eyeball situation. Guys, can you believe how close we are to ArtFight being over?
I can't.
3
I
days.
miss you guys so much.
3 days, but for me, 1 day. Eyebrows. Almost forgot to give the pig eyebrows, chat. Can you believe this injustice that almost occurred? But fortunately did not, because I used my brain cells last second. Okay, let's turn off the sketch. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that pig! That is a dragon fruit pig, if I have ever seen one. That pig likes dragon fruits. Oops, wrong brush. Twice in a row. Probably not gonna make it to 50 attacks, but 40 is possible. Yeah, I felt that. Mel has not bought Goodles. Alright, guys, well, here's where we are leaving off on the hang on, my brain fell out. On the dragon fruit piggy. Which is completely lined now, as long as I haven't missed anything very obvious on them. Which does not seem like I have other than their little, earring thing. But here we go. Dragon fruit is good, to be fair. That's true. Although, when I've had dragon fruit, it tasted kind of low-key like nothing. Maybe I just didn't have a good one. I don't know. Anyway, chat, here's where we leave off on Dragon Fruit Pig. Succeeded at 2 ArtFight attacks today. You know, as one does. I was hoping to do 4, but then life happened, so 2. And I'll do the others tomorrow, hopefully. I think, but alas, I need to go make my Goodles or I'm gonna pass away. So that's going to be it for me. And it's also gonna be it for Mimi, because I'm pretty sure she's about to pass out at any time. So if you guys had fun, make sure you subscribe and press the bell so that you get notified every time my silly ass starts streaming again. And I upload videos sometimes too, so you might get a notification of that. Go ahead and like, comment, whatever you want to do. And I will see you guys tomorrow at the same time, same channel, literally. Goodbye, Moga. Good night, guys. I hope you have a good night, or afternoon, or whatever time it is for you in your time zone. Have a good time zone. See you guys.